Yo, what's up? Good morning. There it is. I see you out there. Hello. Hello. Orkboy, treasure hunter, reporting for duty. Treasure hunter, reporting for duty. Happy Saturday, yo. Yo, Dominic in the house. What's up? Creeping and crawling, man. We're gonna do a little treasure hunting real quick. I already found one treasure chest here. It was in the spider room. I snuck in. I actually logged out in there where the treasure chest is. So right when I logged in, there was a chest sitting there. So we'll do a little pop around. Maybe that toenail will be up too. I can grab that toenail while I'm in here. Sometimes there's a chest right here. There's not one right now. Let's go across the bridge. There is sometimes a chest in that room as well, sitting right there. So we'll go have a look, because we're gonna go check the toenail. Actually, I need the bag too. The big old chunky baggie. Let's go up here. Let's go up here, see if the bag is there. Yo, big bro, we're treasure hunting. Darn, no bag. People be snagging that bag, dude. I think people log out here too, because there's usually a bag sitting there. It's like a 14 slaughter. It's a nice bag. But it ain't there now. So let's keep moving. We'll go check the toenail. Actually, down here is a treasure chest too. So it's always worth coming in and looking. Yep, there it is. Some guy was logged out here yesterday, or he was standing there all day, waiting for this chest to pop all day, dude. He was waiting for the chest to pop all day, bro. I saw him here. Woo! Treasure hunter Orkboy reporting for duty. Whoa, look at this guy spinning circles, dude. Spinning circles in here. Alright, we're gonna climb. Woo! Right here. Is that outcast? Oh. He probably getting a Gina timer for it, lol. Some little birds sound happy. Yeah, you hear that, little guy? As soon as I unmuted the mic, dude, he just started singing. He really wanted to be a part of it. Part of the intro. There it is, dude, the toenail. Woo, look at this. 10 health, 10 mana, relic. Just sitting on the floor. Equip it. Equip it. There's 10 more health. It's 10 more health. I'll wear it. Alright, let's keep pushing. Treasure Hunter, MD. There's one. There's a treasure in there. Woo! Oh, watch out for that little fucking spider. This spider's been bugged for a few days, so we should be able to pass by it. Okay. Yep. And then this creeper, we just squish him. This is how I mine for treasure. And you get to skin some creepers while you're in here, which is a little bit of silk. Very cool. You're doing a little AA grinding. Awesome, dude. I'm gonna work my way out to the plains as well. We're just quickly gonna check the spider chest again real quick. I just got this one right before I fired up the stream, so I don't think it'll be there, but I kind of want to look. This is the dangerous part, because now I can handle this creeper, but there's a crawler nearby, and the crawlers are a little harder. We're dealing with creepers and crawlers in here. What's cracking, Veritheus? What are you up to today, my man? Yep, okay, so this chest is gone. So this is where I logged out last night. I logged out right here. I ended up getting a chest. I snuck in here, got a chest, and then logged out. And then when I logged back in, chest was sitting there again. So, little tip there for the treasure hunter if you're looking to get them there. That's what I do. I log out in there. So here's the spoils so far. We got a schematic, the Guardian Chain Boots, schematic, Adept's Headband, Schematic Sage's Shoes. Forgotten Explorer's Backpack. It's a 10 slotter. I wish it would have been a little larger, but that's cool. Little 10 slotter there. A rune carved hammer. 10 damage hammer. That's actually pretty good. Constitution and wisdom. Schematic Cell Swords Bracers. Schematic Adept's Wristbands. And then we ended up getting like some spikes and a couple more potions. I really like these potions that I've been getting. I'm starting to save those up. We're getting all kinds of cool potions. Alright. Treasure. Okay, we're gonna make a quick pass around AVP and then we'll head out to the plains. Actually, we're gonna make a quick pass around AVP and down into the Goblin Cave, just in case there's any iron down there for me to mine. Because I really need the iron. I'm starting to mine the iron and like smelt it and shit. And I'm starting to get enough iron that I could probably make the stuff. I do need to level up severely. Severely need to grind. So maybe I'll go out to the plains, take a look around. If Swag is on for a while, if he's still grinding, then maybe I can grind with him for a little bit. Put in some deeps, man. We'll cruise, dude. We'll go killing. But first, let's get some treasure. Gotta check all the hot spots, go see if there's any iron. You need to go pick out your bed at the resting home. Just thinking you and I turn 47 in just a few days. Oh yeah, dude. 21st for me. I don't know if it says the 1st or not, but I just put the 1st on social media and stuff like that. But it's really the 21st. I doxed myself yesterday, said my real name on stream. $13th. It'll be nice when I get a few more levels, not only just to craft the cool weapons and everything, but once I actually can sneak around the Black Rose area as well. There's like 3 more chests back there that I can sneak around and get. So, kinda want to do that because there's good shit. That's how I'm gonna get the weapons. Really, I'm after the weapon schematics. That's literally all I'm after. I mean, I like getting some other loot too, but it's the weapon schematics, dude, that I'm mainly after because I'm a weaponsmith. And I can't really kill the rares or the named guys to get them, you know. But I can loot the chests. So I do. But I'm noticing a pattern. So like all the chests out in the plain is a good example. They only seem to have weapon schematics and armor drops. Whereas I'm noticing these chests in AVP seem to mostly have armor schematics, but also armor drops too. I haven't gotten any weapon drops, so I don't know. Maybe I don't have a pattern. Thought I had a pattern, and nah, I don't think I do. You don't know my real name? It's Jeremy. I'm not afraid to like dox it or anything. I'm not hiding it, but I generally don't just tell. Like I don't. It's not like the first thing I bring up. You know. You know how? Because it doesn't bother me, but it like ruins my immersion. I'd rather be called like Ork or Orkboy, or you know what I mean. My handle, my online handle, my gaming name. Because I used to kick it in Discords where people called each other by their first name, and I kind of didn't like it. I was always just like, I always wanted to, like, I just like to be called my handle, you know what I mean? Once you go from, like, your handle to first name basis, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Let's check in here. Oh, wouldn't you know? A treasure chest in the barn. Mana thread leggings. Woo! Treasure hunt. Orkboy treasure hunter. Just out here getting treasure. Escape from reality. Yeah, it did. Have I made a plat yet? Not quite. Pretty close. I think I have like maybe 80 gold or something. But I've been buying shit too. Components, little runes and stuff. If I could farm my own runes, I would farm my own runes. But I actually can't. Can't farm my own runes, dude. I don't even think I could beat a thug, bro. My rogue can't even beat a thug, dude, down at the camps. Down at the thug camp. Hopefully one day you get to play again. VR is still trying to figure out your FPS drop cause. Yeah, that's so weird, and it doesn't do it to any other game, bro? Like you booted up your other games and it's all good, or what? Yeah, that seems pretty crazy, you know, it seems pretty odd that it does that. Nah, all other games run fine. Damn, dude. And just to make sure, you've already done a reinstall, correct? You've uninstalled the game and then reinstalled it into a different folder? Different folder for the reinstall? They said it was similar to what was going on with the Steam client. Word. But you did do the reinstall, right? Uninstall and then completely reinstall the game into a new folder. Because I feel like that's definitely a step to take. It's gotta be a different folder though. It's gotta be a different folder. Reinstalled 3 times, updated all drivers, flashed a new BIOS. Woo! Okay, so that's a lot. Some steps have been taken to ensure. Jordan Farrow's up. Some people did kill him last night though. I passed through here to check for treasure, and I actually saw a group sitting there, and they had this whole camp clear. So I was quite happy about that. Quite happy, because I really felt like this pocket back here of bandits was never getting touched. Pretty much, I was almost sure that a lot of the new players didn't even know about this whole camp. I'll just check around these tents real quick in case there was a treasure, but I don't see one, so someone may have passed through here recently and scooped them up. We got scoopers, man. They're watching the treasure hunt streams. They're scooping them. That's good. Get the shit out into the server. I feel like it's wasteful for a chest to sit there for an hour or two. I want to see every chest looted. I don't even want them to be up for 5 minutes, dude, before someone comes along and loots them. That's how serious I am about treasure hunting. Chest pop, bing! Chest looted, bing! Immediately. I want to see rogues at every chest node throughout the entire world. People are like, you're ridiculous, dude. No one's gonna do that. Reinstalled 3 times, updated all drivers, flashed a new BIOS. Damn, son, he's putting in work with that computer. Alright, we're gonna go to the Goblin Cave. We're going to check for a few treasure chests, but mostly we're there to get the iron, if there's any iron deposits. We want to snag them up, and then I'll teleport back, and then I'll go to the plains, grab a few more, and then maybe settle in and grind if some people are out there trying to grind, because I do need to. I'm about halfway through 20, so I'm kind of pushing towards 21. But it takes a long time, dude. I feel like the plains is better XP than the dungeon. Because we be spending like 2-3 hours over at the spiders in the dungeon, and then we'll have like wipes every once an hour kind of a thing. And so it sets us back. We gotta crawl back. And they're good experience, yes, but also I really do feel like the plains are just flat out better XP, because you're just killing that much more shit that much quicker. You're just moving, just killing. I really do. I feel like it's better XP to just because by the time you kill one big spider in Hellnears, you've killed like 3 or 4 animals on the plains. You know what I mean? And so you're just constantly just trudging along, trudging along. Arr, I be smelling the ore, lad. The iron ore. Boop. 79 damage from falling. Holy Toledo. That's a lot. Yo, chill, Logan. Lurking, did not see any of the chests in the non-Chaos Rulo camps. Now on my way to XP. Maybe big Chaos Rulo camp is poppin' or the Wild Bloods. Word, word. I will double check. I'll be out there soon, my man. We'll check. And then maybe we can grind. I don't know how long you're gonna play today. But dude, I could really use a little help grinding out there. We could kill some mobbies. Try and push 21, man. I need that 21. Supply crate, womp womp. I don't even want this crap. Supply crates are okay, but they're just pretty much junk. It's a crate full of junk, man. Ooh, large glittering silithral crystal. Let's go. Now this is what we're looking for. Now this is what we're after. That's the real treasure. Some iron deposits. Yo, Dark Houses. What's up? Hello. Oh, so I guess I was correct on Oat Hey YouTube command about the stuff not responding since it's likely in the KOS areas. Ah, so you were looking up the treasure spawns and finding that they weren't spawning somewhere or something? They might have taken them out of the non-KOS areas, and that would be pretty cool. We found some there yesterday, and we were thinking the same thing. We were like, holy shit, this is wild. You know what I mean? Like, have all these treasure chests just somewhere where you can just walk in and get them. A little odd indeed. Damn, this Rockbone Chief's been up for 2 days, dude. No one's killed him. Check for the treasure chest. Ooh, there's one over here. This is a real treasure chest, hell yeah. Schematic explorer's boots. Nice, nice, nice. That Rockbone Chief, man. I want to kill him, dude. I think he's only level 13 or something. He has that cool skull mask sometimes. Also has a haste cloak. A haste cloak, I should say. Not a cloast. So there is a shot at a fat hate close from him. Whatever I'm trying to say. Corrupted Rockbone Goblin. Wow. 2 names. 2 named goblins. Freaking loot whores, man. We got some loot whores down here. Put together a little snipe team. Corrupted Goblin and Rockbone Chief are up. If anyone wants to put together a sniper team. No one does. No one does, I bet. So many good mobs. wants to go and kill them. No one wants to kill them. No one even cares. Oh, Sitharil, but that's going to be a tough one to get. This guy does path away. Maybe I can get behind it. We'll see. He could find me. And if he does, I'll have to escape artist as quick as possible. Ooh. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. We don't need the Taskium. We only want the iron. Oh, there's one. Like how my light goes out when I start mining. You had no idea about the chests until yesterday, but yeah, you actually found 2 in the non-chaos area, and then you found 2 more just about exactly an hour later. None since then. I assume they popped in the KOS areas. You think the chests themselves are pretty foolish. You gave the reasoning on the YouTube stream. Ah, word, dude. I'll check it out, man. I'll check for some comments. I just jumped online this morning. I didn't read any comments this morning before I came online. Yeah, it's a little odd, and here's my thought pattern on it. They're not the top quality chests of the world. They're the top quality chests of right now while we're in early access, because that's about the highest level area we have is the plains. So those are technically the highest level chests around, and they are giving good loot. They're given quite good loot, but it's not guaranteed. It's pretty rare actually to get an actual piece of loot out of them. I would say pretty low percentage. So they're really not like the top end thing. They're good though. They are good. Let me just check up here real quick for a little chesty. A little sexy chesty. This could be a supply crate. Yeah, it is. We don't like supply crates really. They can, I don't know if they can switch to treasure chests or not, but I feel like they share a spawn timer with them, so I usually open the chest and see what's in it and then let it rot. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're done. We're done here. We're done here. You saw on Jabba's stream that a lot of people don't like low levels getting high level chests. Jabba said he had some plans to change it, so maybe that's his first act by moving chests to KOS areas. Yeah, I would like that. I like the KOS areas because the way we get them is fun and exciting. I'll actually admit, when I figured out yesterday that you could just walk around and get those ones in the non-KOS areas, I was kind of like, oh man, this sucks now. It's not fun or thrilling or, you know what I mean? Like, it's not sketch anymore. So I did. I lost a little bit of interest. But I mean, obviously we still want some treasure, so we didn't lose that much interest. But, you know, just for the day, you know, I was kind of like, oh man, this sucks now. You meant in the YouTube chat, do those mobs drop the same loot in the chests? Even so, it seems to me like the stuff would be better off on the mobs to save you some time. The reasoning is basically cheats. Handsaw? They wouldn't be able to detect people using cheats similar to something like Show EQ. Anyone not seeing the crates will be at a huge disadvantage. It took you 47 chests. Have I acclimated to the cold yet? No, not yet. I haven't had a chance to get the Rockbone Geomancer yet. I snuck down there a few times, kind of trailing around by a party and seeing if I could get a rot drop or something like that, but I never got one. I'm gonna have to go down there with a party and get some of the lost wands for the guy so we can acclimate. I honestly wish I could just kill my own stuff. Like, I wish my rogue could just walk in, fight some goblins, get the thing, and leave. But I'm sure there'll be some groups soon doing that, like going in for the wand, the quill, or whatever. I want to, but I just have to put together a group and go sit in the Discord, listen to a bunch of people eat their snacks and sneeze and burp and shit. I don't mean to complain about Discord, but I really don't like it. I don't. Back in the day, it was cool, man. Everybody used to use push to talk. All you ever heard was when they were pushing to talk. But nowadays, the etiquette has changed so much, dude. People be blaring their TVs, eating snacks, crunching in the mic, burping, farting. What happened to the days of push to talk, man? Why no push to talk no more? That's weird to me. I get it for PvP purposes. A lot of people don't want push to talk for PvP because you can't really push to talk and PvP. It's just more stuff, hard to do. So I get that, you know, go and do a little channel, do your PvP, and have it open mic. That's fine. That's fine. But then when you're not PvPing, put it back on push to talk, dude. Fuck. Who the F farting in the mic? Exactly, Strata. I have heard several farts. Several. Other rhythmic noises in the background. I know. One time I pissed someone off. Their wife was vacuuming or something, right? And so we could hear it. And it sounded like she was actually vacuuming the mic. And I was like, hey, dude. I was like, what's that noise? What's that noise? And he was like, it's my wife vacuuming. Haven't you ever heard of vacuum before? And I was like, yeah, I have. Is she vacuuming the actual mic, dude? Like, can we not? You know what I mean? He got all like snippy with me, and I laid it right back. I was like, bro, you can't just be having vacuum sounds going out your microphone into the Discord. There's a bunch of people in the channel. You hate the mic when someone's kids are throwing a fit and they're yelling at the kids. Yeah, that's probably one of my least favorites as well. I got a hot-tempered buddy. He yells at his kids, you know. It kind of sucks, but he does. And apparently he like butt dialed another buddy one day while he was yelling at his kids, dude. And it was like some big deal throughout the circle of friends. Like the one buddy who got the butt dial call was just going around telling every single person he met, dude, that the guy was yelling at his kids. It like disturbed that guy that much. I don't know what he heard or like what it was all about, but I'm sure it was bad because my one buddy who does that, he gets nasty, dude. He gets nasty. So I could only imagine like what was heard on that call. Real verbally nasty, you know. He doesn't like hit him or be aggressive in any other way, but like he's got that sharp ass tongue, dude. And sometimes that comes from being raised like that too. Like, you know, if you're raised up around someone who's got a sharp tongue with you, you might end up kind of having a little bit of a sharp tongue yourself later in the years. Keep your phone out of your back pocket then. Exactly, dude. That butt dial. Have you ever tried to like hello to anybody who's butt dialed you? It never works. It never works. Hello, hey, you butt dialed me. You know, and they're not gonna hear it. They're not gonna hear it. Excuse me. I'm in my jammies, dude. It's a Saturday, bro. It's a Saturday. I'm in my jammies, dude, and they're kind of comfortable right now. It's a Saturday, man. I can be in them today. We're casually treasure hunting. Whoo! So did Joppa have a stream yesterday or something? Did they talk about the treasure chests yesterday? I was looking for his stream. I was kind of hoping he would fire up. I didn't see it though. Or is he replying to people about the chests on the forums? I'm just curious because I can't believe that many complained about it. Aw, man, you got rogues out there treasure hunting. Dude, that's one of the things we do. We're rogues. We absolutely do this as a profession. We absolutely do this as a profession. Oh, it was in the same one that he reacted to the Lazy Peon video? Gotcha. Sometimes I have to step away. Like, his stream time is kind of like maybe an hour or two after my stream time ends. And so I'm usually sort of like resting and doing errands. And so I actually, unfortunately, I only get to really see like partial Joppa streams, and I don't really want to go back and watch the whole VOD or anything for the whole stream. They did put a little energy cost on this now, the shadow step. It actually costs 1 opportunity now, where it used to be free. So now that it costs 1 opportunity, you can do it like 5-6 times in a row, but then you have to chill for a second and let some opportunity fill back up. So you can't just spam across the world anymore. You can do like 6-7 shadow steps and then you gotta frickin' walk a little bit, you know, get some opportunity back. I think that's reasonable. That's not really a nerf. It doesn't feel nerfed in the situation of when you're kind of using it to step around a little bit. And then yet it's not just like a completely unlimited thing, you know what I mean? There is a limitation. I like it. I'm glad they didn't nerf it as far as how the ability works and what you can do with it, only how much you can use it within a certain amount of time. I can appreciate it. I was very afraid they were going to change that skill to like way different. And it wouldn't be any fun or whatever, you know. It rains a lot in the Eastern Plains, I've noticed. It's so cold in the rain. Logan, are you in the stream? Can you hear? I heard a little roomy room about the treasure. Apparently you do want to hold on to the lower items while you're looting, because then it will like bypass a duplicate and it'll give you something else on the table. I've been told. So maybe we do hang on to duplicates when we loot, and that'll cycle newer shit, more shit. We'll see. When we get the first rot, we'll know. Alright, let's see. Here's a wildblood camp. But it is quite rainy. Quite rainy. A little bit hard to see in the rain. When you're scouting, it's foggy. It's so foggy. Yo, Bricks, what's up? You had an item brought on you yesterday. You got 2 chests in the plains with the same plate leggings. Ah, dude, those are good plate leggings. You talking about the wisdom one? Yeah, dude, those are really good. Because we were kind of like trying to avoid rots. So we were transferring the goods and handing them around and that sort of thing. In hopes to avoid getting a duplicate that would rot. So we were doing a little extra. And then someone come along and told me not to worry about it, that it'll just give you a different item. And it sounded kind of fishy. I was like, that doesn't really sound like RNG, you know, like chest RNG. You know, that sounds weird to me. We get a lot of advice on the channel sometimes. A lot of advice. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's a little odd. Possibly even troll advice. Your buddy cried. I mean, honestly, if you know, because we've seen 1 pair of leggings, and if you saw 2, then that means I would say that the treasure pool is probably pretty small, right? Oh. The Who window is acting up right now. Check these wild bloods. Apparently there are some wild bloods that are fighting each other as well around the zone. I don't think I've ever been in this corner. Wizard, Skinner. I don't remember this corner. Let's look. There's a secret door or something, or a ledge. No, not really. Oh. Maybe it'll be something in the future. There was a wall there I couldn't get through. The Treasure Hunters Brigade is in town. Ooh. You stumbled over some ranger shoulders in EP when you got lost yesterday? Those chainmail ones, the dark one, the dark shoulders, those are good. You want to get some chain armor? Yo, bricks, word. There's a chain shoulders that comes out of these chests. It's real good. I dropped one in on my buddy the other day. He hands me a pair of shoulders. He goes, do you want these? And it was 17 armor, 1 strength, 10 health. I said, oh, hell yeah, I do. I want those. Those are good. And then I go, oh, hang on. You know, I've got one for you. And I gave him the chainmail. Dude flipped his lid. He was like, bro, this piece of chainmail is better than any other piece of armor I have combined, you know. And so he gave me a few other extra items and some blueprints and stuff. Let's see here. Wild Blood Skinner's corpse. Is there someone here fighting stuff? If anywhere was going to have a chest, I think it would be in here. This is a pretty big camp, though. I don't want to get seen. Come on, rain. Clear up. Clear up, rain. I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, it's a little too dense to go sneaking around in there, like deep, you know what I mean? If it wasn't foggy, I might be able to see a little further into the camp and detect one from further away, but I can't see in there. Can't get too close to these. These will see me. They will kick my ass. Very quickly they will. Very quickly they will. I guess we can just hang out a little bit till the rain ceases. Yeah, because I can't see shit down there. We'll wait for the rain to cease and then I'll look around all these wild blood camps. I'm sure I'll find a chest or two out here. What level are you, Dominic? Are you 40 already, dude? Are you boosted up? Are you boosted, dude? You've been boosting? We got a booster. We got a booster out there, you guys. Level 4? Nice, dude. We're gonna beat the devil out of it.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it just for you. We love Bob. We love Bob. I'm glad that the company and everything like that has worked out in Bob's favor. For a while there, the company that actually owned the rights to Bob's work was not sharing it with Bob's family, dude. And that's kind of a fucked up thing. It was like a paperwork thing, and they didn't have to really share, and so they weren't, dude. They were cutting the family out of essentially like Bob's half of the deal, just due to like paperwork stuff and like signatures and some weird shit. And there was a lot of backlash, dude. Like, you know how the internet comes together and freaking gets pissed at something when people are fucking someone over? They did it for Bob, dude, for Bob's family. The company was fucking them over. But now apparently they've got a nice big stake in it, and they're getting their fair share, and everybody's happy, and so that's really cool. You think Bob Ross was not business smart and probably just wanted to paint and share his experience? Exactly. And since we love him so much and what he brought to us and for us, and you know, and we care about his family and stuff too, people were pissed. People were pissed. They were like, hey, what's this we hear that you guys aren't supporting the family, you know, and they're not getting their fair share of it, dude. This is Bob's company that he and you guys started or whatever, you know, but you know that face on that image, that brand name needs to have a little piece go to this family, dude, so they can live. Doesn't he still run the School of Art? Maybe. Hopefully, because his son is pretty cool too. He's been a guest on the show a few times. I hope that he does. Everything got worked out, I know that. And so it felt good. It felt good to watch that documentary. And I tried to do it. I tried to paint kind of like Bob Ross for a few paintings, you know, following his tutorials and stuff. But I just wasn't as good at it. Wasn't quite as good at it. It was fun. Alright, rain, you can cease now. It's gonna rain and then it's gonna get nighttime. Watch. Yeah, look, it's 1600 hours in the game. It's 4 p.m. So look at this, dude. As soon as it stops raining, it's gonna go dark. Wah, 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 wah. The life of the treasure hunter, man. The life of the frickin' treasure hunter. Alright, well, I guess we can poke around a little bit. I need some EXP, man. Some EXP. I gotta get to 24 so I can start crafting these weapons, dude. Crafting the weapons is what I want to do. Imagine if we all had decked out weapons, bro. You know what I mean? Because I got some weapon schematics that I'm ready to craft. Gotta get Jonat out here. He and I were cranking it up the other day. I made it, dude. Logan, you have a fan. One of the guys, I was in a party with a guy last night, Ranger, and they were asking him, they were like, hey, dude, they were like, can you do that stuff that Logan does out on the field? Kiting all the mobs and stuff? And he was like, oh, I could, but I just need a two-handed sword. And then I chimed in. I was like, oh, dude, I'll make you the same sword he's using. I made his sword. You want it? You want one? And he was like, fuck yeah. So that guy and his team should probably be out here pretty soon, grinding, I would think. I need to grind. Oh no. I fell into the world. Oh no. Not good. Oh god, we're going even deeper, dude. I'm gonna lose my gear. Ah man, I'm gonna have to stuck out. Sheesh. I don't think I could get out of this one, dude. And what happens if you fall all the way down? Probably lose your bags and stuff, bro. Damn, I got it stuck out, man. Fuck. Oh, shit. And it stops raining. Now I can go look for treasure. Oh, man. We are deep down in here. Darn. Wow. There is the place, the way to Wild End. Wow. Look at, you can see like the underlayer of water under there, like some under ocean. Probably shouldn't be down here just looking around, but I got stuck in here, so what else I'm gonna do? I wanna look around. I see like a hollow cavern over here though, bro. You see that hollow space, dude? That's like a frickin', that's something. That's somewhere. Darn, man. Got stuck down here. Sheesh. I'll try one more shadow thing, but yeah, no, I guess it's saying like no vertical, no vertical. Oh. Oh, we're getting a little bit of movement. Come on, let me out, baby. If we start falling, I'm gonna hit stuck hecka quick, but if I can clamber my way out, I would like to. Come on, baby, clamber. Clamber, Orkboy, you got this. We can get out of here, dude. down where I was. Shit. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna have to stuck out, I think. Darn, man. I don't know how I got stuck under here, but I did. Darn, man. Fuck. Oh well. Where is a good place to solo grind at level 16? There are some grizzly bears around AVP that are pretty good. There are some asps on the mountains. Like there's like a little central mountains there. They're okay. You could do asps. You could go out to the eastern plains. You can go towards the Wild's End zone line, and there's all kinds of good mobs to fight around there. Regular animals. You could also where else? You could also go up to the Gadai Fort if you want to get a little spicy, and they have these like wolf dogs. They're higher level, but they're not a chevron mob. They're a regular animal, but they kick it with the bandits. They're like kind of like warg dogs or something that the bandits have. And you could single those. Some people do that. I've seen a bunch of people up there. I think it's really good XP because like I've seen a bunch of people doing that. Where are the asps and that Gadai camp? I'll show you. I got a map. I'll show you. It's a pretty cool spot, actually. So here is the Shalazam map that a lot of people are using. This is Avalia. The Gadai Fort, if you come out of Avalia and you cross the crossroads and you go this way across the bridge, the Gadai Fort is actually up here. So you go up here toward the manor, and then you come back here and you can drop down to here. This is the Gadai Fort. And there's all these like warg dogs and high level boars and stuff up here. There's a lot of good animals out here, and it's a pretty tall climb. I've never been up here yet, the graveyard, but I know that's like a level 40 area or like a level 30 plus area, so it's pretty high level. And then if you come to AVP, this is Demeth. This is the town of Demeth right here. Straight across from Demeth up into this area, it's got some pink trees and stuff up in here. There's all these higher level asps all around this whole fringe. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool spot back there. And those asps are really good to fight. They're actually worth kind of a lot of XP. higher up on these ledges, very tall ledges, are some drakes. So they're pretty high level as well. You don't risk aggroing them or anything like that because the cliff sides are tall enough there. But try it out, dude. See if you like it. Also, consider trying the Eastern Plains. The Eastern Plains is really good. And if you get out onto the open plain out there, you can fight. There's like these rats, there's these shell bugs, there's snakes. All of it's neutral. So you don't really risk like fighting anything else, or you know what I mean? And you just rush through there and kick ass, dude. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good XP. Alright, well, since we had to stuck out, let's do another pass around here. We're gonna do another treasure pass in Halnir's. We'll do another treasure pass in AVP and the Goblin Cave. And actually, I'm gonna do my LFG as well because I want to get into a group. I severely want to grind. I want the treasure, I do, but I need the XP, man, and it's super hard for me to get it. I can't get it alone. I can't solo, and so I have to get in these groups and have to grind. Have to grind. It's the top priority. I have way too many schematics. I have way too many weapon schematics that I can't craft until level 24. And these are all really good weapons, dude. These are tier 3 weapons. These are iron weapons. I gotta get up to them, man. I gotta craft these weapons. I feel like a ding dong not being able to craft these weapons yet. Ding dong, man. Ding dong. Who is it? Gotta get that EXP, man. It's too bad I got stuck out there, stuck in the ground out there. So I think I would have found some treasure. We'll do another pass and then we'll run out there again probably. Alright, Halnir's Cave, you guys. One of the spookiest caves in the game. Let's go. Treasure hunter. Arr, matey. We be here for the treasure. Maybe that big bag is up now too. I actually ninja'd the toenail earlier. So I got the toenail. I still don't have a bag. I'll check the bag spawn as well. Some people log out at the bag spawn so they can just pop in and grab it. And that's a pretty good strategy to get it as well. I think it's on like a 4-hour spawn, something like that. 4 hours. Not sure. Alright, the first treasure chest is located back here. Aha! Dun dun dun! Treasure! Ah, I love treasure. Now, there's another treasure chest that spawns right across the way here. And you can see it from here if it's there. I don't see it. So there's really no need for me to go back there. Oh wait, actually there is. There's another chest spawn back there. So we will go back that way and look. Let's go ahead and climb this pillar. This is where the bag spawns. It's a 14 slot bag, the ground spawn, and it pops right here. It's not there right now, so Still in between spawn timers on the 14 slot bag. That's a nice bag, dude. It's a nice bag. You want to ask a quick crafting question? Absolutely, friend. Where's a good place to solo at 16? I hope those places work out for you. I really think you'll like the Eastern Plains the best. Where is the Eastern Plains? You got to travel through AVP to the Silent Plains and then horseshoe around to the Eastern Plains. There's a couple of good YouTube videos on YouTube. There's a guy named Jadeon. He's the guild leader of Forge. He's got a fantastic YouTube on the journey from Avelia to Wild's End, which ends up passing through both those plains. It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. He also does a reverse trip. He's got a YouTube video for going from Wild's End to Avelia. So he like does a frontward and a backward. How cool is that? Alright, let's get in. Let's go. This whole wing is clear. There's no treasure. So we're going to keep pushing forward. Keep pushing forward. We're going to keep pushing forward. Now, when you come into this room here, it gets a little hairy. Harry and the Hendersons. We can look in this room here. Sometimes there's a chest right there, but it is not there now. So we're going to back on out. We're going to slide by that guy carefully. And then we're going to get really cheeky here, you guys. This is the cheekiest part of the treasure journey that I can do right now. We hear the sounds of skittering all around. The spider wing, clickety, clackety, clickety, clackety. This spider sometimes gets bugged. It is currently bugged right now where it's like in evade mode or whatever. I wouldn't be able to do this if this wasn't that way, because that bug right there would keep me out of the whole wing. But since he's a little fucked up, we can creep by him, and I can kill these creepers with a shadow fall. I hit him for 112. Loot him, skin him, get a little silk. Silk is treasure too, you know what I mean? Silk is absolutely treasure as well. It's a very valuable commodity. Alright, so we're waiting on the cooldown of Shadowfall. It's about a minute long. That's what I need to do to splatter the Dust Creeper. They hit really hard, those creepers. They're squishy, very squishy. But let me tell you, dude, those things will also squish you. Okay, cooldown's ready to go. Hop on these crystals. Squish. Shadowfall 153. Skin them. I'm just chatting. There's a group starting up. I'm probably going to get into. Do some DPS. Alright. A little bit of treasure. A little bit of silk. Sometimes there's like mushrooms in this room and ore and stuff. So it's a good little treasure room. It's a good little treasure room. Let's go ahead and climb up in. Dude, when the PvP server comes out in January, I'm gonna make a rogue, bro. Treasure Inc., dude. Treasure Co. I swear, bro. I'm gonna be a little sneaky rogue, sneaking around, fucking. I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of fun. I still feel like it'd be pretty fun. I do want to try the PvP though. So they've said that they're gonna try and get either a PvP server up or a few of them up in January. Probably just one, I would think. Dude. PvP server, bro. I kind of hope some of my buddies, I kind of hope my one buddy plays. I wanted to play with him on the game. I know he's real busy, he's got a family and stuff, but I hope he jumps in for that PvP server. And some other buddies too that I PvP with. Probably wouldn't really stream it much. I'd probably just offline, you know, degenerate mode game. Climb up here, and no treasure, no treasure. Sometimes there's a chest here, and so I check it. It's in my cycle. Stuck out. Pew. And if I had to crawl my way back out, I could. You know, I could absolutely walk all the way back to the beginning in there. But luckily we do have the stuck option while we're currently in early access. Not sure if we'll have it forever. I don't think we will have it forever. I think we're gonna have to, I think as a melee character especially, you're actually gonna have to walk your way out of a lot of places. Well, we got a fuck ton of armor schematics for like tier 2 armor. So that's pretty good. We could bless a few armor smiths. And we're gonna get some EXP, man. Some AXP. Oh, they're out in the plains, okay. Alright, so those guys are... They'll be back shortly, and we're getting an XP group going. So in the meantime, we'll do a little bank deposit. I'll go check some other chests as well. Maybe we'll quickly scour through the goblin cave and see if there's any more iron up. We'll just do another quick pass before we get into the group. But I'm really happy to get into a group because, man, I really need to grind. Grind. Wah, 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 wah. When it's time to grind. Yeah, too bad I got stuck. I would have liked to have done a solid pass on the treasure chests and maybe get one or two, but at the same time, I really want to grind as well. So we're gonna freaking get what we can, where we can, put in some time on the grind. If I could get 21 today, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, I'd be real happy. Also, later in the evening. Sometimes it's easier for me to get groups. During prime time, there's much more groups happening. You could possibly get into like a ghosts group with Jadion, or Plains group is actually pretty interesting and a little bit ideal. Plains groups are nice. Lots and lots of mobs and pretty low pop still. Shoot, I think the most I've ever seen in the Plains at any given time was like less than 10 players. And you got hundreds of mobs. They added the bindstone to the village that's in the mountains too, so there actually is a bindstone out there now. So you got a bindstone, you got tons and tons of regular mobs, you got tons and tons of chevron mobs. Let's do a little smelting. Let's do a little bit of smelting while we're here. A lump of iron. You actually get 4 lumps from that. That's pretty good. Another 3 lumps. Okay, we are currently up to almost 60 lumps of iron. Very exciting, very exciting. Ooh, I've got glittering slitheril as well. I didn't know. Hold on. More smelting, more smelting. Yeah. Now we're talking. We're smelting that iron. I'm in such anticipation to make these weapons. I want to make the weapons. There we go. Now we're cooking. 71. We're up to 71 lumps of iron. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about it. That, I feel like that should be able to make at least a weapon. I'm kind of feeling like that should make at least a weapon. A lot of crow feathers for some reason. And I never chopped down a tree. 12 silk. More climbing spikes. Holy hell, dude. I've got so many climbing spikes. Put all these. Oh, this is leatherworking? I know. The bank, my bank is blasted, huh? I'm embarrassed to show you guys that bank. Leatherworking, leatherworking. Leatherworking. There we go. We got tailoring. Tailoring. Bunch of them, man. More tailoring. These are all lower level ones, but they're still good, though. Chain boots. I was actually saving some stuff for Q because he said he was an armorer, an armor smith, and he's looking for chainmail schematics. And so I did find a few. I just kind of set them aside for him. If he wants them, he can get them. He can craft them. So I'll have to chat with him next time I get a chance to chat with him. I'll ask him if he wants those. Probably will. Probably will want them. Alright, all the bags. Go over here, do a little vendoring. And then we're going to a group, man. I'm excited. I'm happy. I want to slay some mobs. Frigid. Ooh, okay, we'll keep that. We found some food that gives like cold resists. And we can probably use that when we go to Hangor. Battered round shield is not really that interesting. Alright, alright. We're getting it all sorted out. We'll do another pass on the treasure chests and see what is out there, as well as a dip into the goblin cave real quick to check for some more iron. And then I am bound over at HC. I think that's where we're kind of forming up if we're doing HC or if we're doing outdoor spiders. You can do outdoor spiders as well, kind of by Mad Run. They're pretty good. Oh. And if your party is strong enough to, and if you can make it to the actual like Mad Run tunnels where the harder spiders are, those ones are flagged as like indoor dungeon mobs, so they're actually really juicy. Okay, there's no chest here. Let's go down the road. Treasure hunter. Aye, aye. Arr. I can smell a treasure chest. Yeah, he can. He's a freaking treasure smeller. Off and running. Off and running. We're up and kicking. We're up and kicking. You can check behind this little building over here as well. Sometimes there's a chest there. Yo, Suds coming in on a tugboat. Dude, could you imagine sailing a tugboat, dude? That'd be pretty cool. They'd get pissed at me because I would actually honk the foghorn way too much. Sometimes there's a chest back here, but I don't see one now. Dude, I would be honking the foghorn the whole trip, dude. If I was driving a tugboat. If I was sailing a tugboat. Veratheus says it's a level based. If you look on the crafting tab of your character sheet, it will tell you your skill / max skill on the right side. Yeah, it is level based, and so that's why I'm pushing for 24, and it might even be 25 to craft 72 skill weapons. 72 skill weapons is what I'm looking to craft. We've been getting the bear resources. We've been getting everything. If I could get 24 / I think it might be 25. But some people said 24. So if I can get 24, dude, we could be making some really good weapons, dude. Some big weapons. So I was kind of hoping to get it. It's taken quite long. Just take a quick look over here. I'm not seeing anything. Sometimes there's a few chests, so I just come check and, you know. It's been nice because these chests have had like some chainmail. They've had chainmail schematics in them, which are pretty good. Chainmail's pretty nice. Alright, nothing out here. Let us continue to the Goblin Cave. Gotta mine that ore. That's right, dude. I'm an ore whore. Ore whore. It's holding chest spawn. What are you getting into today, Suds? You gonna be grinding, bro? You gonna get on the server, do a little grind? I think it's a good day for a grind. It's a good day to grind, that's for sure. It's a Saturday and we're leveling. Oh, fall into the wall there. Go back to AVP and kill some bears with the wizard. They're giving about 4 to 6% a kill. Yeah, dude. And there's a ton of them too. If you can handle those bears, I would recommend it. I was surprised how quickly I leveled on the paladin yesterday, man. It was nuts, dude. I went from like 1 to 9 in 4 hours or something like that. Like it was wild, dude. And I barely even got low. I was fighting sometimes like 2 and 3 yellows. Now a lot of that's the gear. I do know that. She's got some beefy tweak gear. She does have some beefy twink gear. So I chalk a lot of that up to that, but also the fact that the paladin can just has all those like extra heals to themselves, and they're pretty good, man. I'm jealous. I wish my rogue was strong enough to do stuff like actually fight those kinds of mobs alone. I think all the rogue would need is a mend, some kind of mend ability. Like there's like one thing that just mends us. If we could use it like every 30 seconds or even 60 seconds, would turn the tide of the solo battle for them. Are moon lilies just really rare spawns? They are, yeah. They're nighttime ones too. I'm pretty sure you can only find a moon lily at night. Or in a chest. You might be able to find moon lily petals in chests as well. Like what I noticed, the format of chests is kind of like you get a schematic, you get a shot at like a vendor trash, like a piece of jewelry or something to sell, and then usually there's like a herb or something as well, like a herb or a food. Or a potion. Like you get kind of a, it's kind of like a roll of the dice, you know. But that's where I found some frost berries. I was getting frost berries out of those chests in the plains. People were going freaking wild over those frost berries, dude. Guy last night was like, "You got frost berries? You got frost berries?" I said, "Yeah, dude, calm down." I said, "I got some frost berries for you. I got your frost berries, bud. Calm down. You're drooling. You're drooling all over me." I heard his mouth salivate. It got all watery. Raspberries? I said, yes, I've got them. Don't salivate. It's gross. Alright, we are looking for iron nodes mainly, but I will go down here and check real quick. Real quick. Nothing there. We got the Rockbone Chief is up, you guys. You can get some really nice loot. We got both goblin named are up if we want to snipe them. Chief and corrupted. Sometimes there's chests in here. Nothing. Ooh, they said they're down to fight these guys. Hell yeah. Nice. That would be really fun. Come down here and get the chief and the corrupted guy. Get a little loot-see loot. Let's look. Yep, corrupted guy is up, dude. Frickin', we got 2 big boy loot mobs in the bottom of the cave. I think we should. I think we should get that strike force in here. Little strike force, bro. Come down and get those goblins. Hey, Basic PR, how you doing? Welcome in. How can you stealth around easily there? What is your concealment stat? Well, that is a good question. The reason I can stealth around this easily here is just pure flatly due to level range. I am level 20, and so all the mobs are gray. And so unless I was absolutely just standing on top of one, they won't detect me. They won't detect me. So it's only because of the level range. My concealment stat is at about a 4 currently. I've got 3 concealment from my rogue abilities. From just flat out, my concealment is 3 on the rogue. And then I have a +1 cloak to concealment, so that's a total of 4. So I'm rocking about a concealment 4. If I need to conceal more, I do keep a bit of... where is it? I thought I had some. I usually keep a bit of stealth food in here. I seem to have put it away in the bank for now. But there's also a stealth food you can eat that's +2 more. Currently, the stealth food is not working properly. It's not actually giving the +2 stealth to the character. The devs have already looked into it and found that out about it. And so they're going to fix it. They're going to get it to work better. So right now, the stealth food is not working to increase your stealth, but it will in the future. I hope that answered your question. That was a long explanation, but I felt like it was important to explain it, explain everything. Because I know that those are questions that I had, especially as when I first started trying to stealth places, and I was getting detected, and you know what I mean. It was kind of frustrating. I didn't know what to do, and then I started figuring shit out. I started getting information from places I could get it, other rogues. I was watching the dev streams a lot, and that's one of the big questions that gets brought up on the dev streams is, how does stealth work? How do we stealth? What do we do to stealth? The main dev guy, he actually did a really wonderful test, a stealth test. He jumped on a rogue character. He spawned in some monsters and tried to stealth past them and stuff, and did all of his testing, and that's when he actually figured out live right there about the food not working, not actually taking hold, So it's cool stuff like that where he takes live questions and people figure stuff out right there on the spot, on the fly. I like it. I've always liked it. Nice, dude. We got a little team here. We're gonna go kick some goblin ass. You guys are gonna see it live on Dude Boy Orkboy. We're gonna take down the chief and the corrupted goblin. They're both up. We got the top 2 named of the dungeon down at the bottom, just sitting there up. So we're gonna get some treasure. Woo. I think I'm almost out of this frickin' cave. I'm almost out of this cave, man. I can smell the daylight. The rain too. I knew it was raining. I smelt it. or we may just go grind. Either way, the loot is pretty good. It's like tier 1 or 2 loot. There's some cool stuff. Like there's a skull mask that looks really cool. It's, you know, gives you like a skull mask and stuff. So that's pretty fun. There's a chance for some sort of haste cloak, I think, or something like that from the chief. Like a pretty nice haste cloak. So I don't know, but I think it'd be a fun little adventure. Or we could grind, you know. I don't mind. I'm down for everything. Chief and corrupted goblins are up in the bottom. We'll see. We'll see if they want to. We should get Raxael too. Get that monk in the group. Do they drop any caster stuff? I think so, dude. Let's check. Because there is a small database with those guys on it. Let's have a quick look. The Rockbone Chief. He has a 12 slot bag, a haste cloak, pretty decent bow. The skull cap is what I like. It looks like a cool skull. And then the rock splitter is a great axe, so he's got a 2-hand axe. So he doesn't have any caster items. Let us check the corrupted rockbone golem. Wow, rogue jerkin, arrows, a dagger. Oh my god, 14 damage if that's correct. That'd be ridiculous. Constitution, health, feet. So it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Mostly melee gear. Pretty good gear though. If that dagger is real, because here's what I'm using. I'm using 7 damage dagger. So I feel like that dagger is probably not that strong anymore. Like those are old stats for it. Because that would be ridiculous if that was a frickin' 14 damage dagger. Alright, 14, 19, 20. And then our paladin, I'm not sure what level they are, but I think we could handle it.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Alright, so we gotta leave this group. This group is bugged out. Join the new group. There we go. Let me get some poisons on my blades. I should probably equip a second blade. That would help, right? We're gonna need 2 blades for this. La, 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 la. And you know what else I'm gonna do? Crit food, dude. We're gonna go frickin' ham down here. Crit food. Stabby, 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 stabby. Apparently. 17, nice. What's that name? Sade? I like that. That's a cute name. Sade. Once mobs are great at you can just sneak all around past them pretty easily. So it's pretty cool. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna go down to the bottom of the goblin cave. I've scouted it out. There's a goblin chief and a corrupted goblin up. They're both named. So we're gonna hit those, and then I think we're gonna go grind some EXP. A little grindage, which is fantastic because I absolutely need to get some grindage done. I'm a few levels away from being able to craft some really nice weapons. Some really nice weapons on the server. We got a whole bag full of tier 3 weapons to craft. We're talking spears, axes, maces, pole arms, two-handed sword, knuckles. This knuckle is a little lower level. It can be crafted at a weaponsmithing of 63, which I think I'll actually get next level, 21. So I might be able to pull out these knuckles for people a little earlier. But all this stuff is armor smith. It's all weaponsmithing 72, so it's pretty high. It's pretty high up there. I've been collecting all the iron and everything, so you know. Oh, we're gonna sneak. Sweet. Let's do it. I like sneaking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, that spider smelled somebody. That spider smell. Okay, so we're gonna have a little trouble with 14. Level 14. It's gonna get smelled a little bit. I'm not sure if they're watching the stream or not, but that spider definitely smelled. So like this mystic might actually fight. We might have to clear our way starting from this mystic. We'll see. They're doing pretty good though, avoiding all the stuff. Quite a good stealther. This will be the test here. Let me see. Yeah, we're going this way. The keeper, the crystal keeper, man, hide. Okay. Whew. Face north, and push north when you fall down the pit. Face north, push north. Okay, I think we got into combat. Okay, I'm coming. Oh God, that's way too many. I might have to do a CR for the... Darn. screwed or what? I'm just gonna come out. Darn. Alright, well anyway. We tried, right? I can drag him up. Oh shoot. Somehow I'm still in combat. Thought I escaped. But it was probably all the poisons I had or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna. Unfortunately, we won't be able to sneak all the way down with the 14. So we'll just have to like clear from somewhere. You know what I mean? Like we'll just have to clear from some point. Oh my god, there's the bolt guy. Very careful around that guy. Bandit camp, bandit camp. All right, we made it. Made it through the harrowing AVP plains. They are kind of like plains in a way. Ah, yummy. Some of that delicious hazelnut coffee. So delicious. Alright, we're on our way back to the Goblin Cave for a little adventure. We could bind here, since we gotta run back anyway. You know what I mean? We could actually bind over at this stone real quick. It's up to these guys. Either way, if we just want to port, you know, because I think we'll be alright down there. We can sneak to probably the outskirts of that large room, and then we're probably going to have to kill goblins the rest of the way from there. So it'll be that whole room, it'll be the room we drop in, and then a couple of hallways and the main room. The two main rooms. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any AoE. I do use, sometimes I use my knife blades, but I won't use them. I will not use any AoE. Alright, the Goblin Slayers are here. Happy Saturday, everyone. Ah, it's a beautiful Saturday. Saturday morning. We're adventuring. We're going after the Goblin Chief and the Corrupted Goblin. They're both up down at the bottom of the lair. And we're going to try and get them. We're going to go and try and get them. Poor Oxford. He's in the chat. He said he was away from the keyboard crapping. And so he needs a second res, man. The guy's been resed once. But he was crapping. He was crapping. That's a funny message, though. We should clip it. Clip it. Alright, we're going down into the depths. Whoa, I think that spider smelled her, dude. It's always creepy when those spiders are like all leering in advance, you know? What a bunch of leerers. Leroy Jenkins. Dude. Orkboy Jenkins. Orkroy. Alright, we'll be very careful here. And if we just feel like fighting it for no reason... Oh, you know what? Actually, I do need some geomancers. I need a quill. I do absolutely need a quill for the acclamation quest. I'm on the quest. Now that I think about it. There's probably some down below as well, but since that guy was actually kind of like alone, it almost seemed like an opportunity to get one. Ooh. Alright, there's our carcasses, man. Our carcai. I see all of our carcai down there. I guess we could start off with this hunter and like break our way in. Oh my god, that spider. He smells. That spider definitely smells someone. Ooh, there's a geomancer. Got that one. Sawday's corpse. I could get it. I can get pretty close to that guy. We might want to just start with that guy. Just like break our way into the room. Wow, look at that. Scooped it right out of there. Very nice, very nice. Here comes a soldier. Soldier's passing in. He'll probably detect. Oh yeah, he's coming in. Here he comes. That was pretty cool. We all dragged our carcasses down here. I like it. I like it. Ah, yes. Ooh, big hit. Big hit. These guys are tougher than I thought they would be. Like, they almost feel like they're just as tough as the rats down in, what's it called? I thought we would, like, melt these guys. I think we will, but... Here, let me interrupt that thing. Definitely don't want them doing that wind-up. I interrupted one, but I couldn't interrupt two. I actually don't have any kind of caltrops or anything up, so this guy might run on us. Yep, there he goes. That little cheeky guy trying to run away on us, man. Alright, we're in. Yay! Well done, well done. We get some resurrections, and then we will... Dude, August, you're just in time, bro. Bro! I scouted the dungeon. We've got a goblin chief and a corrupted goblin, Rockbone. Both up down here. And we've formed up a small little sniper team to come in and try and get them. Try and get them. We're going after some treasure. Our matey, some treasure. Couple of named up, you know. Might as well get down in here and get a little treasure. Couple of nice drops, potentially some schematics as well. So these named are dropping schematics as well. You never know. Never know. Might get a couple of weapon schematics that I can build for people today. Tier 2 stuff. The weapon schematics have been a little tough to come by. Most of the chests of this level range are only dropping armor schematics and not weapons schematics. So I think most of the weapons schematics actually come from the named. And I am looking for enchanted quill. To loot. I don't think we have an experience res, so oh well. We'll just have to go and grind when we actually go grind. We'll have to make it up by grinding, which is okay with me. Oh boy. Double dose of goblins. There we go. It's goblin hunting time. I stunned him also, so he couldn't run. Double stuns. I'll put on my caltrops. Let me swap these around. We'll take this off. And then take this off. And then just get my caltrops up. It's sometimes they want the bars to be kind of like this, where you can't have everything up all the time. You have to like kind of pick and choose to have some abilities ready. So that's why sometimes you take stuff on and off the bars or move them around. Sometimes I'll move them to different hotkeys for stuff I'm doing, like traveling or whatever. There we go, cool down. Get a kickoff, I can get some caltrops out. Kick, caltrop. Hell yeah, see him trying to run away from that. He ain't getting away, he ain't getting away. Actually, he did pretty well, he did get away. He was in the duration of the caltrops for a little bit. And then he moved out of the range. Once you move out of the range, they're only snared for another 2 seconds. That's it. And it runs out. So he actually did escape. That little cheeky guy. That little cheeky guy, man. He got away. Got out of it. Oh god. Smoke bomb. Eef. I was going a little hard on him, little ham. Going a little ham on him. And he was not happy. Okay, we've got just enough time to reapply poisons to my blades. Gotta reapply those poisons to the blades. Alright, done. Happy Saturday, guys. It's just kind of a cozy stream where we're just all cozy. I feel so cozy today. Going after the Goblin Chief and the Corrupted Goblin. Now, if that Corrupted Goblin has some crazy wild dagger, I would be impressed. I think it's the old damage. It says it does 14 top end, which would be kind of ridiculous right now. Because some of the better ones we're finding are only like 7 top end. You know what I mean? So I don't think it would be the same stats, and or these might not even have the same equipment that's listed on the Shalazam from the test server. So this is the way to the Corrupted. He's up down there. We can rest here. We can probably rest here for a minute. Yeah, get a little mana. Or whatever else we need. Oh boy. Get those bleeds up, get those bleeds up. I used the opening gap for an armor break. Let's go. Oh god. He's on me. Oh, that guy like did something. Okay, stab, kick, bleed, AC debuff. Do this, AC buff. Nice. Very happy with that rotation. Solid rotation there. Sweet. Nice. Mana then incoming. Hell yeah, dude. The corrupted rockbone goblin. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. You have no idea what all that means, but good to see you, man. Let's go, dude. Pretty much we are down in the bottom of a dungeon, and the two biggest names of the dungeon are up. People probably tried to fight him last night and couldn't beat him and stuff like that. And so he's up. He's been up all night. Up all night. And we're in here gonna get him real quick. Just curious, why do you not put your bleeding on first? Ah, very good question. Well, in order to do my bleed, I'm going to have to get my kick off. My kick does the, gives me the 2 opportunity points that I need for it. So the way I open is I open with Shadowfall, which pretty much uses all my opportunity, but it's a big hit. You'll see. So I have to rotate into more opportunity, which is when the kick hits, and then the bleeds go up. So I do my big opener, my backstab, my kick, bleed, armor potion, expose, and if there's a open gap up, that's when I'll break the armor, and then I'll hit the second bleed. It's actually the second bleed comes in at the end of the rotation, really. So I just found that that's the best way. few things lead into some others. Oh, they want me to put traps? Oh shit. I'm just all standing around like doo 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 ba dee 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 bee. Oh, traps? Sure. There you go. Got some traps down for you. There's the corrupted rock bone. Let's get him. So here it is, Baratheus. We open up with a Shadowfall, then a backstab, kick, bleed, armor, expose, and we end with that second bleed. So now everything's up. The whole rotation is complete. I can use my Sinister Strikes now and start doing big hits like Hidden Swing, Backstab, Hidden Swing. This is while I have the power. I have the power! Bleeds are starting to fade. Refresh them. Kick. Backstab, hidden swing. Hidden swing. And another backstab. Kick again. He's starting to get low. I'll do a hidden swing and then a caltrop. And we'll roll the bleeds again. So backstab, bleed. Another Sinister Strike, kick, hidden swing, followed by the second bleed, backstab, hidden swing, kick, backstab. Oh god, something was sitting there. That mallet fist is pissed, huh? There we go. Yeah, baby, what'd we get? Stone hide foot guards. Very cool. I'm not sure what they are really, but we will find out after this guy goes down. I see the opening gap is up. I'm going to go for an AC debuff. Got it. Melt him. Melt this guy. Very cool, very cool. We got that guy down. Ooh, they ended up finding some iron-fired ringmail gloves as well from that guy. Hell yeah. Treasure. Arr. The treasure be flowing, laddies. Alright, so now we go this way to the chief. Check for a treasure. Nope, no treasure. Sometimes there's one there. Also, opening with bleeds does kind of suck because if you accidentally open up on if you accidentally break a mez or something like that, and you use a bleed to do it, dude, the enchanters get pissed, bro. They get pissed, dude. End up on a block list, dude. Man, don't invite that rogue. He opens up with the bleeds, man. I hate him. Oh yeah, back here so we can pull back. I got you. Yep, traps. And this one, ping ping. There you go, you got a couple of trapsies. There's two side guys as well. Don't go in the room. Nice. Shadowfall 103. Pretty nice one, pretty nice one. Oh boy, we got a savage ad, It's already locked down. Love seeing it, love to see it. Let's open up the exposure. I see an open gap. I'm going to use it to break the armor. Woo! Let's go! I'll open up the exposure again. Come on, baby. Exposure. Sinister strikes, backstab, kick. Oh god, he's running for it. He's running for it. He was trying to get in that room. Go tell the chief. He was trying to go get the chief on us, dude. These are gray mobs, and they're pretty darn tough. Like, look how tough they are. We're 4 characters that are higher level than these, and it's still like a party fight. You know what I mean? Like, it's still like an actual party encounter. I mean, we're doing a lot more damage than we would be. You know, obviously, we're landing all our hits, shit like that, but nice, dude. We're doing pretty well. Breaking our way in. Ooh, bone woven cloth headband. That's cool. 7 AC 1 int. That's a very nice one for maybe the enchanter or oh, he said Dex. Dex, darn. Thought it was int. That would have been cool for a caster. Still a nice piece. I wouldn't say it's a bad piece at all. 7 AC 1 Dex. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Looks like you can get some equipment down here. Like there's actual equipment here. Pretty good. I think we found a piece of chainmail as well, so that's a pretty big deal for this. Way too much HP for gray mobs. I kind of feel like that too. Like, yeah, these mobs are like way thick with HP. Even thugs. That's why I was saying earlier. Like, I can't even beat a thug, dude, as a level 20 rogue. A level 8 thug. Isn't that wild? Oops, I never got any traps down. Shit. I guess I'm down now. Alright, we're on the chief. We're on the chief. Oh yeah, the chief, baby. If he drops the mask, I would definitely actually roll on that. Because it is a cool mask. Darn, I missed that open gap. It was open a while though, so I mean, it was a long gap. Let's see if I can get this one. Come on, baby. There it is, got it. Got the opening gap, I broke the armor. Let's throw some caltrops. Woo! We're slaying goblin chiefs, boys. Goblin chiefs. Hey, hey. Oh, he's got the skull cap, dude. Fuck yeah. That is fashion quest for sure, but it's also good. It's like better than, it's the same and or better than what I currently have, so. Big 124 Shadow Fall. Love it. Love it. Come on, bleed, pop up. There it is. Nice, that was fun, dude. I'm glad these guys were interested in going down and trying this out. Because I like scouting the stuff out, you know what I mean? And when I find one, I'm like, yeah, dude, let's go get them. Let me get back in the shadows. Go in for a big shadow fall. Nice, 84, wasn't too bad. Fantastic, fantastic. What a frickin' bunch of legendary adventurers, dude. Wow. These guys are legendary adventurers. I'm actually surprised we didn't get any schematics though. I thought we were supposed to be able to get schematics from the named guys. Maybe it's just like just a random chance on their tables or something. But I thought we were gonna get some schematics too. Hell yeah, that was lit. Woo! That was good, dude. We kicked some ass in here. I'm so glad these guys were interested in trying this out. Help leather? What is help leather? I'm interested in the rock bone mask, dude. Oh, yeah. Rock bone mask, yeah. Oops, I'm all caps. Yeah, I want that hat. That hat, man, a hat. $66. Whoo! Thank you, my friend. That's the prize of the dungeon. Although it's not really looking like a skull cap anymore. It used to look like a damn frickin' skull mask or whatever. But it's pretty good. 2 stam, 2 fire resist is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. But it used to look like an actual skull mask. Now that look is gone, man. It's gone, man. They took away the skull mask. The character model I had it on was a male. That may have something to do with it. Alright, let's go grind. Nice little treasure hunt to start the grind sesh. I love it. I love it. Now let's go get some EXP. Dude, phenomenal. Phenomenal groupage there. Uh-oh. Plague beetle. You just got wrecked by a caster normal mob. The thing chain spammed me with 39 damage ember blasts. I mean, I can kite thugs, lol, so that's why you can kill them. I was slain by one of the same things, Sud. Fucking, I was like level 19, bro. And there was a little gray caster, just like you ran into. And that fucker chain nuked the shit out of me, and all of his like melee hits were super hard for a little lobby wizard. And he freaking destroyed me, dude. I felt so ashamed. A level 19 rogue, bro, that's kind of equipped and has good weapons, got dusted, bro, by like an apprentice. You know what I mean? Like a freaking like a mage apprentice, dude. Freaking, oh my god. Bro, the apprentice freaking got me, dude. I even got a good opener on him, like I came from the shadows and did like one of those shadow falls. It was a big hit. I even got a backstab off, like just real quick. It was like shadow fall backstab, just boom boom. And then I started rolling my rotation, and I noticed his life was only like a little bit off, and I was like, oh no, you know what I mean? I saw how little his life was off with like my humongous openers, 2 of them. And I knew already. I was like, oh god, here comes the pain. Yay, spiders. Maybe we get level 21 today, folks. I really would like to. Really would like to. We're going to do a quick AFK before the group gets grinding. So I'm going to do the AFK as well. We'll take a quick little break here. If you guys are new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. We're also over on YouTube, so you can like and subscribe if you want to. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. I will be right back after a small break. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli, nyt on jäätä.
We're still on break, boys. I'm on break. I'm chain smoking a twacker, bro. Have you ever had a twacker? I'm chain smoking it. I'll do a blinker, bro, just for you, Suds. A blinker. Here we go, dude. I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down. You can see the light. Blinker, bro. Blinker. Actually didn't give me as much as I wanted. Let's try again. The lights are blinking. I'm thinking it's all over if I go out drinking. Oh, making that mind blown. Alright. We're gonna be doing some nasty spiders, dude. Some nasty spiders. LMAO, you need to press C more often. You almost hit a redcon. Oh. Yeah, dude. Those will get you, bro. They'll get you. Wait till you're running past this wagon over here, dude. And two spiders jump out of it. And you're like, eee. And they're like level 16, 17, and freaking nasty elites, dude. There's no escaping them. They're webbing you. They are disgusting. North's got something in the snow area. Oh yeah, that guy. I've seen him. I've seen that guy. Scary. Quite scary indeed. Alright, let's see. Even though I took a break, I really didn't stretch. In my sweatpants, dude. It's Saturday, bro. It's a Saturday, man. I could be in sweats. There we go. That feels pretty good. Get a nice stretch in. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Stay healthy. Stay stretched. If they change it to a +1 to stats, it would be pretty good. Yeah, I ended up getting that, here, let me turn this down. Turned it up for the break, and I knew it. I know it's a little loud, probably. I'm trying to talk over it. I got the toenail this morning as well. 10 health, 10 mana. I was sneaking around in the dungeon and picked one up. Now that I can sneak the rat area, I'm going to be doing a lot more sneaking in there. Because there's like 5 chests in that rat area. Isn't 10 AP 10 mana better than 1 stam, 1 wisdom item? You need to grab one of those toenails? Yeah, dude. Look how brittle and yellow it is. Whew, that mug is fungal. They're gonna need some fast acting tenactin on that toenail, dude. Bro, you better pull out a bit of tenactin, dude. Nothing else will work. It's gotta be that tenactin. Or you could use gold Listerine. I'm pretty sure it's the same. It's in liquid form. Gold Listerine, bro. Have you ever tried that kind? Oh, God. What is the gold one? You know what I mean, dude? Oh. First time I tried it, I was a kid, and it was at my grandma's house. And I don't know what it was, like if someone told me to swoosh with it or gargle with it or whatever, or if I just did it. But I remember, like, I think I remember asking about it first, being like, what's that? What is that? You know? And then they told me it was like a mouthwash, and you could rinse your mouth after you brush, you swoosh it and spit it out. And so I think I tried it. Like, I was like, oh, okay, I'll do it. Oh, man. Horrible flavor. Has that gnarly burn. Definitely not something that a frickin' like kid wants to do. The stats would scale up the abilities. True. What slot is the item from Riddler for? Yeah, the jewel crafting. We're looking for that. We got a lot of people out here with no earrings, no necklaces. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna do the climb thing? Oh, cool. I didn't know if we were just gonna fight like spiders around here or what. But alright. We'll see. Is that what is that? That's a wolf? Okay. I thought it was like a werewolf, maybe. Let me see if I can con one of these guys real quick. Oh yeah, they're blue. They're light blue for me. So they would be pretty good. Also there is what's it called? There's who's that guy? The further you go into this mad run, this spider territory, there is a couple of tunnels that lead in and underneath, and inside those tunnels are a little bit higher level mob. They're also flagged as an indoor dungeon mob, so they are like, while these guys are chevron mobs and they are elites, it's those specific tunnel rat mobs, the ones that are in the actual Mad Run tunnels, that are even way more better experience. But one of the benefits of this area is they are pretty interspaced. You can get ads and stuff, and yes, they do cross paths. There's roamers all through here. I mean, it's a big spider territory, so they do spidery things. There's little nests and things where they'll just pop up out of. So there is stuff about it where you can get ads and stuff. But if you're real careful in this outer area, you can get a lot of single pulls. You can get a lot of single pulls. You can even pull them way back into the grass. Like you can set your party up in the grass if you wanted to and pull to there. I've seen a lot of groups do that. These have an okay amount of lootable stuff, like vendor trash and some components and whatnot. But then also you can skin them for silk, for like a medium quality silk. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good for the tailors, for the crafter, stuff like that. Alright, nice. We got another rogue. Hell yeah, let's go. Big melee damage. Big melee. Yay! We're gonna get some EXP. Hey, I'm still random. How you doing today, friend? How do you set up macros? Very good question. Very good question. This is the macro bar for now. You can make it larger. You can add buttons. You know, button. And so you can have a lot of them. There are some pretty advanced ones. I'm not necessarily an advanced macro maker, but like, here's my drag corpse one / drag. This button will drag a corpse. It will also drop the same corpse location in case I'm dying and I'm like, oh no, I don't know where I am. I might spam it like 2 or 3 times so I can get a loc, so I can go find my body. I've got a mesmerize macro for when I'm playing my enchanter alt. And so this thing here, this %T, is going to say the name of whatever I'm targeting. So when this macro plays out, it says, you know, mezzing a roan wolf. Try not to break the mez. It'll actually put the word roan wolf in there based off of what I'm targeting. These sale macros are when I'm selling items. I write it all out in there, and then I can just push the button. Weapon macro, that's another sale macro. So yeah, there's a guy named JDon77. He is the macro guru, dude. He has some really good macros. He's got some enchanter macros that, like, it will cast a nuke, and then it'll immediately cast a mez. So he just like nuke mezzes. Nuke, boom, mez. And then he does it again. Nuke, boom, mez. You know, it's pretty cool. He's got this like cool lockdown way of nuking something down as a mezzer. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's really good macros. And there can be even more powerful ones where you can use spells and spell casts and stop times and all that. I don't have any because I'm kind of a rogue, so I don't really have any macros to do. But maybe some will come out. Maybe I'll get my hands on some. Right now you can't put them onto a hotkey, so you can't bind them. That may change. They're saying they may be able to allow you to bind some macros, which would be cool. Currently it's just a big ass thing. You can make as many buttons as you want, and you just got to click them when you want to use them. So what I do, like when I'm on my enchanter, if I'm going to mez something, I've got the hotkey of the mez already up. You know, I'm already using a hotkey to mez. So when I'm doing the cast, I can actually click the button here and it'll just put it in chat mid-cast. It doesn't take a global. So I kind of feel like you get your pick of the poisoned, you know. Do you want them on the hotbar that you can hotkey and now they have globals? Or do you want to be able to say you're mezzing something mid-cast of the mez? I kind of like the mid-cast of the mez. I feel like it's faster communication in the group. If you have the abilities on same CD and you may be able to make a spam button, maybe, yeah, I see what you're saying, like cast ability 1, and then the text message also goes out that you're mesmerizing. Yeah, you do. Navarre wants charm. We all want charm. Yeah, we do. I think that would be pretty fun. It would be a lot for the enchanter to do. Hopefully the mana pools get better. Yo! Corn fed with the follow. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Serious question. Alright, looks like he's going out there for a pull. You started a shaman. It's going a bit slow at the start, but good. They end up very powerful, I'm told. I'm told they're so powerful. The pet is really strong, and the heals and dots and everything. Their solo game is really, really good. One of the better. Do I like honeycomb cereal better than Pops? Actually, I don't. Unless the honeycomb I bought, the last time I got some honeycomb, it was a generic one. It was like the big bag of off-brand honeycomb. So that could have something to do with it. But I found that it was very bland and that it was very like puffy. Like weirdly puffier than I wanted in a way. And so I didn't like the cereal at all. Pops, though, I haven't had in a long time, but I almost feel like the last time I had Pops, they were good. They were real good. Why, you at the grocery store? He's going down the grocery aisle right now, trying to figure out Pops or honeycomb. Take the Pops, dude. Take the Pops, bro. That honeycomb's nasty. It doesn't even taste like honey. Doesn't even taste like honey, bro. Tastes like freaking dookie. Dookie! I'm putting on some poisons. I got a poison real quick. Dookie! I'm just kidding, dude. I don't know. But I didn't enjoy the last, the honeycombs that I had. And they were generic. And they were sucky. So. But you know what my jam is, dude? Is that Cinnamon Toast Crunch, bro. Blah, 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 blah. Or anything cocoa. Like Cocoa Krispies, Cocoa Fruity Pebble, whatever. I don't really eat them that much, though. The last time I was sitting in the grocery aisle, in the cereal aisle looking, and it wasn't even on my dime, dude. It wasn't even on my dime. I could have gotten some cereal, some nice little snack cereal, you know. And I just couldn't do it. Even though I wasn't even paying for it at the time, I couldn't even buy the cereal because it was like $8 or something for a box. It was like $7 and $8 for that stuff. And I'm going, bro, who can get this? Like, I was holding a bag, dude, and I was just like, shit. And I had to put it back, and I looked over, and there was an old man looking right at me. He was looking right at me.
Not today.
Not today, Mad Gamer. Not today. Yeah, I'm holding a bag of cereal. I'm looking at it, and I'm kind of determined. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I want it. And I was just like, fuck. And I threw it down, and I looked over, and it was an old man looking at me. And I said, dude, shit's way crazy, bro. What happened? What happened to the world, bro? The Dusk Fiend. Here's a named. I think this guy drops a necklace sometimes, you know, like a nice little necky poo. That's pretty cool. Most people have an empty neck slot right now, so it'd be nice to get a little slot piece, a little slot ski. Get it out to the group somewhere. Woo! That's a beautiful looking wolf too, though. I really do like that one. Alright, there's one. Spiders. We're fighting spiders, boys. I found a bunch of T3 weapon schematics. I need to hit 24 to craft them for us. Need a ton of iron as well. I'll be happy when I can craft those weapons, man. I feel like the weapon profession will really fruit once I can start making some of that stuff for people. What the hell's this? Oh, a boar. A piggy. Oh, I thought I saw an open gap, but it wasn't. Oh, I'm splashed. I've been splashed by the water. Every now and then, some Reese's Puff cereal. Yeah, I do like that one. Yep, I've had that. That is a tasty little cereal right there, boy. But they be asking $8-9 a box for it, dude. Which is like way too much, man. Way too much for some shit cereal. You know, at that point, like $8, $9 for a box, I'm going over to the meat section, dude, and I'm buying a slab and cooking that instead. Because because I know it'll last me longer and it'll taste better. And, you know what I mean? When you can basically get a slab of meat for the same price as a box of cereal, dude, I'm going for the slab. Do a little rice, do a little, maybe some potato. Feel like the value is better when the food is more like thick for the same price, you know? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, yeah, dude. Versus Golden Grams? Probably still Cinnamon Toast Crunch, dude, because that is a flavorful ass cereal. That's a flavor I like, dude. Cinnamon and sugar. I love it. I love Cinnamon Toast. I like frickin', what are they called? Those rolls or whatever. Those, all that shit, dude. Homemade cinnamon toast is pretty good though. I make a pretty good one. I'm kind of in the mood for breakfast foods today. Oh man, the store for some reason was out of eggs the last time I went. I was gonna pick up a carton, and today would have been perfect for it because I do have some bacon. I've got toast. I got all that. I have a few eggs. I think I have like 2 eggs maybe, so I might be able to make some bacon and eggs for breakfast, for brunch rather, after the stream. Nice. These guys are freaking chain pulling, dude. I'm loving it. This is beautiful. This is phenomenal. We got really lucky. We got into a really good group. Went down, we slayed some freaking rare named mobs. And then we popped up back to the surface, come over here for some grind time, dude. What? This is awesome. Gotta get level 24 so I can craft some tier 3 weapons. We got a whole bunch of them, dude. A whole bunch of schematics. Holy shit, this fucker's on the run, man. Big old spider. Kill him! How far is this fucker gonna run? Hey, there we go. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I'll get in on the next guy. Slash. Gotta level up, man. We gotta level up. That's the deal. Too bad we didn't get an enchanted quill while we were down there. We'll have to go back in at some point and get some geomancers for the quills. If I can get acclimated to the cold, I might be able to sneak around and get some ore. Also, this place here, this spider area, does have ore as well, iron ore. So if we get into crawl groups in here and we kind of crawl around, we might be able to get some. We're gonna need a lot of iron, I think, for tier 3 weapons. So for those of you guys who want to get some crafted, you're gonna have to help get some iron. We got to do it like Valheim, you know what I mean? We'll come in here and we'll do a fat iron run. We'll crawl our way around. We'll gather as much as we can. And then we'll just pump it out, dude. We'll turn it all into weapons. That would bring the melee up so much. It would bring the tanks up, because I do have some tanking weapons. And it would bring the DPS up a lot, because I do have some DPS weapons. So we're talking a huge boost to the guild slash, you know, all the friends' power. I don't know who's got, I don't know if anyone has more schematics than me. There might be some people out there that do. But I've got, if you look here at my weapon schematics, these bottom two rows are all tier 3. So I've got monk knuckles, I've got various spears, maces, axes. I've got a bunch of frickin' pole axes for some reason. Two-handed axe, two-handed sword, two-handed spear. We're talking some good weapons, dude. Some good ass weapons. And what'll end up happening is they'll probably have some stats like some +2s, like several +2s, or even a few +3s. Like we might even see a couple of +3 stats on those weapons. You know, imagine having like a fatty claymore with +3 strength on it. Freaking clapper, dude. The clapper. The one that I can make now, the tier 2 two-handed sword, is a 16 damage sword. So I can only imagine like what the next one would be. It'd probably be somewhere between 17 and 20 top end, I would think, which is pretty nice. And then it would actually have stats like that. It might have 3 strength on it, which is huge for all those two-hand sword users. I'm hoping to get a dagger and maybe a one-handed sword schematic at some point, but I do have a spear, so you know I can still make a powerful poker. Woo! Stab that spider. Stab him good. Oh shit, 2 of them. Double trouble here. Good thing we do have an enchanter, which will lock them down. Oh my god. Holy moly. The shriek. The shriek is going wild out there. The shriek. Just making sure it gets locked down before I open up over here. I gotta watch and see what's going on. Sometimes targets switch and shit like that, and I'd hate to open up and start rolling bleeds and poisons and all this other crap and end up being a mob that wants to be locked down, you know? I'd rather wait the extra second. I'd rather wait the extra second, man. Because I've screwed that up too many times. Too many. Where I accidentally break a mez and all of a sudden there's 2 poisons and a bleed. And everybody's going, Orkboy, why'd you do that? Say, I don't know, man. Me not that kind of orc. Have I tried salvaging gear yet? I tried to. I don't know if it was broken or if I didn't have the right stuff or whatever, but I could not break down like rusty daggers or rusty swords or anything that I got from bandits. So I tried. Couldn't get it to work for me. What about you? Are you having the same trouble? Plus, I don't really like all the clutter junk that comes out of it. Like little spools of this and little like an iron rivet and you know what I mean? Where I hope I don't end up needing to use that stuff because I don't generally save it. Here's the way I figure it. If I end up needing it at some point, then I'll pursue it and start farming it. You know what I mean? Like I don't let it bug me anymore if it's like, oh, you need 2 metal rivets, and you know I'm like, oh no, I had 2 metal rivets but I threw them away. I just say fuck it, I'll just go get 2 new metal rivets. You might have a little like second where you're like, oh, I had some of those, darn, but I try not to over hoard in the event that we actually never use something, you know. But I do need to farm some maple, and I know a person in the guild, they can make 16 slot boxes for the bank. And so I do need to increase my hoard. So I need to farm a bunch of maple and try and get as many of those boxes as I can made up. So we might do a fat maple run soon. A little maple story. Yeah, we'll probably do a maple run. And what I might do is like trade out some weapons for maple. You know what I mean? Go over to frickin' Throne Fast. Go get a bunch of weapons, crazy shit, weird shit out of boxes. Schematics I won't use, yada yada. And then offer them up for maple. Watch the frickin' noobs come running, dude. Frickin' sword for maple, let's go. Trading swords for maple, boys. Yo, drowsy. Does Dire Lord or Warrior seem like a better tank ATM? Both are very good and unique in what they do. The Dire Lord is pretty good. They got a lot of defensives. They got a lot of self-heals like taps and things like that. They're performing quite well, quite well. They, however, don't get plate mail, and so they are a chainmail tank. They're a chainmail tank. Some people don't like that. It is much less AC in the end. Much less AC in the end. But they're still very good, and they're self-sustaining, and like you know, you can go and like farm and stuff on them. And now the Warrior's pretty tanky. They got those banners and everything. They're pretty cool. I was with the Warrior yesterday. He was putting down the DPS banner, and our party was freaking crushing, dude. We were shredding stuff, man. We had that like plus melee attack banner down. It was like a freaking Wind Fury or something, dude. Like like the bro was putting down Wind Fury and the whole melee group was just freaking just destroying stuff. I didn't read the details on the banner, but it was good. It was good. You could tell the DPS was way upped on the group. And then Paladin's a pretty badass tank too. I actually made a Paladin twink So I've been twinking her out. She's got a full suit of armor now. Big old two-handed sword. Got her to level 9 in almost 3-4 hours of grinding. Just out there, just non-stop pulling and killing, pulling and killing, pulling and killing. Nice. I'm glad this group's crushing it here, because we are getting some XP. Seeing that bar move is fantastic. Holy moly. Next time Jonat's on, maybe we'll link up and we'll go do some more planes slaying, because he's good at that. I think I'm pretty good help to it too, like doing all the DPS I do. I think it's pretty helpful because we move pretty quick. Does the game have a shared bank type system for moving gear to alts? Unfortunately, it does not. There's been discussion about doing a parcel system, some kind of like mailbox, which would be pretty cool. The devs have kind of said that they're not really interested in doing a shared bank slot. They didn't want to do one. But if they do the parcel system, then you can mail the stuff to your alt. So you'll still be able to self-transfer. It just depends on which way they come with. But they did specifically say they didn't, for some reason, they didn't really like the shared bank slot. And that's fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Mailing it is just as effective, you know. Either way, you know, either way. Mailing it might have like a little, like a parcel cost or something. They could use it as a way to get some coin flowing out, you know, a little outflow of coinage. So twinking is old school EQ style. Give to a friend and leave on the ground. You can't leave on the ground, but you can transfer through a friend. Yes, you can transfer through a friend. They can hold it and then they can give it to your guy. When you try to drag something over to the ground, it asks you if you're going to delete it. So it's kind of like WoW in that sense, where you're actually deleting something if you try to go drag it to the ground. Which is pretty nice, you know, because doing the thing where you drop stuff on the ground, like say the mod rods, for example, you know what I mean? I could see how the devs here didn't want a ground clutter like that. Plus, if you look here, most of our ground is like grassy, and imagine somebody like, yeah, there's mod rods on the ground, and you're like looking in the grass, oh, where's all these mod rods, man? I can't find them. Oh, and the dragon's blowing fire, and actually, it sounds like it would actually be kind of a fun little cluster. Shenanigans. Fun little shenanies. I'm sure they would use an area like this, you know, a blank patch. Or up on a rock like this, you know, mod rods are going out on this rock. But it would be cool. Mod rod hunt, dude. Start doing Easter egg hunts with mods. Whoa, wolf is on him. Quickly slay the wolf. Woo! Alright. Yep, EXP's moving. EXP's moving. We got about a quarter of a bub. We're quarter bubbing it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Feels good. What do we got in here? 20, 19, 17, 14. I think we could probably go to the tunnels, like the inner tunnels. where the mobs will be a little, there'll be blue, they should be blue con, I would think. We'll see what transpires. We'll see how the party, what they want to do. But I feel like they probably in the same boat, because there's a bunch of level 19s and 20s in here, where it's a little low for these guys. Not that I'm complaining. I'm very happy to be grinding anything. But if we were feeling cheeky, we might be able to go in slightly deeper and get to the inner tunnel crawlers. Those are worth much more. They're flagged as an indoor dungeon mob, so they actually are worth more XP per mob. Oh boy, these spiders are creepy, dude. Creepy! We're just enjoying a nice Saturday slaying spiders. Oh, this one's blue. This one is actually a dark blue. So that's good. That's the yum yums. We want the yum yums. I need to oil my beard. I know that's a real random thing to say, but I was noticing a little dryness, you know, a little crunchy. Beard getting crunchy. I said, damn, I need to oil this puppy. Alright, here we go. Get on this guy. Just a random thing to say. I need to oil my beard. I do. I need to make a batch of oil is what I need to do. I use coconut oil and a little bit of, I like to use a little bit of just a drop of like sandalwood essential oil in there. I think it smells real nice. That's a basic beard balm that I make. If I can, I prefer to put a little like argan oil, maybe a drop of tea tree oil in it, and actually a little bit of beeswax is nice to melt in there as well, just to like solidify it after it dries. After it like dries back up, it solidifies. Oh god, that thing sucks me in. And then you just get a little blob and go, in the morning. But I don't like petroleums that much. Like I made the mistake of buying like cheap balm, like cheap beard balm from the dollar store or something like that. It's real gross. It's like damn near a Vaseline or something. It's disgusting. It's not the same. It doesn't work the same. And you can smell the Vaseline in it. You know what I mean? So that's why I prefer just some raw. I use raw coconut oil. Who is this game not for? The game is not for. I was kind of hoping a shard would pop last night on our server, but it didn't. We were in the red for a long time, but unfortunately no shard pop. And I saw some other servers that did have a few shard pops, so I know it will pop. We just need to get some more players, I think. We do have a lot. We do have a lot. It's feeling pretty good. It's feeling definitely a little crowded during prime time in some of the hot spots. But not enough to pop that other shard yet, dude. Which I would like to get so I could be a cheeky little treasure hunter. You know what I'm saying? Double treasure if you get another shard. And they know that, though. They know that people will be swapping around. But there would be more camps, too. There would be more camps in Halnir's, for example. Halnir's fills up. Halnir's gets pretty full at night. Like, every camp almost is full. So, if we ended up having a shard pop, then you'd have like double the camps, you know. Gotta get some more lads in here. We've had a lot of quits. We've had a lot of quits on the server as well, because it starts to get a little tough after 16 and a little lengthy for grinding, and you know. The leveling process is pretty grueling for some people. They really don't like it. I've always loved it. I've always found that the leveling up and the going to groups and chit-chatting and, you know what I mean, has always been a little more fun for me than racing to max level and just being max level, you know what I mean? Like, I always kind of need that climb, that, you know, we're getting points for this, we're getting value for this, we're leveling up. That's kind of one of the reasons the alternate advancement system of EverQuest was so cool too, because you were actually still grinding something out that you got points for, that were applied in different strategic ways to the character as you progressed. I thought that was a pretty cool system, you know. Hey, there's our ranger buddy, Aristar. Dude, he got that two-hander last night, boy. He's ready to go out and clap. He can try the plains grind if I mean, he can. I would love for him to join us, but if he was doing some solo stuff right now, he could try out that plains kiting that people do. It seems like it's good XP because Swag has gotten like 4 levels in the past 4 days, so I know it's good XP. He's definitely getting a lot of points. Looks like a lot of work though too, kind of like a bard kite sort of thing. A lot of movement involved in it. When I went out there with a monk and it was just Jonat and I doing stuff, or even with Swag in the party too, with Jonat, it was a little more controlled. Jonat would do the pull, he would hold it, he could tank it, and we would just melt it. And so we would just go from mob to mob to mob, just melting them, you know, just crushing them. It was good XP, very good XP. Baron Nuts and Bolts, hello friend, hello. Welcome in, happy Saturday, dude. I'm still grinding. I'm level 20. I'm trying to hit, I need to get 24 because I got all these juicy weapon schematics that I can't craft until I'm level 24. We're talking some real juicy stuff here, Baron Nuts and Bolts. The Weapon King. The buffering is back? Ah, yeah, it's about that time. It's about that time, man. People starting to wake up in the neighborhood. I really do feel like the service is under par. Yeah, I do. I feel like the service is very poor. Very poor. Any fat loots, matey? Grind, grind, grind. I like to grind. I'm trying to get some levels. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Dude, I was watching those guys do some hardcore Warcraft yesterday, right? Some molten core run. Man, pretty intense. I like what they do. I like how they go in and just clear the trash and get open world like BOE drops. Farm a whole bunch of those. Farm like the cores and all that other crap. And the leather and all that shit. And they can actually make some pretty good stuff to get them started, you know, to get them like up to powerful enough to fight the first boss or whatever. It's gonna be wild, dude. That is a brave ass freaking thing to do, is to play a permadeath MMO run, bro. Wow, those guys are freaking wild. Quite an accomplishment for real. Oh, Swag is here. Nice. He's kicking it with us. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To the yeah, yeah, yeah. Orphan Weaver. Why do they pull it up here? I can't get to it very good up here as a rogue. I need to be able to get in and do my damage, man. I prefer keep it on the flat, you know, keep it on the flat ground. We can all get our hits in on it, and we don't got no weird line of sight or jumping. Flat ground, flat ground. Apparently the Witch of the Wood is up. I think she's in the caves, the tunnel caves. She's like deep in the caves a little bit. I'd like to kill her, but she's probably hard. I've never fought her before. Oh, you know what? She might be in the spider pit, actually. So there's two things here. I'll go ahead and bring it up here on the map. Check this out, you guys. Freaking mad run. We're doing some mad run. So here it is over here, this yellow area. And we are actually just kind of kicking it right over here at this rock. So here's where we're kicking it. We're kind of poking in, pulling stuff, pulling from the perimeter, you know. Ooh, Witch of the Wood might actually be closer than we think. Yeah, she might be standing right over here. So the Mad Run has like two things. It's got this orange one. This is a spider pit. You go down a pit and it's just like a little loop around. And there's a couple of names in there, and there's some good spiders and stuff in there. And then it might even connect to the main area of Mad Run. I'm not sure. But then you got the main area of Mad Run, which is another tunnel you go in. And then all down here, through here is good stuff. There's a Spider Queen down there. It's a raid boss. I've never made it past this bridge. I've gotten to this bridge here. There's like a weird little bridge there. That's really the farthest I've gone in there before. Quite tough, quite challenging. The mobs are tough. They're good XP though. Especially those inner mobs, the ones that are leading into the cave systems, both the cave systems. They have like a whole different flag. They're flagged more of like an indoor dungeon mob versus an outdoor one. And they do get a ZEM increase on those. So those are quite juicy, And they are much harder. You've been mostly soloing on Pantheon, but you grouped finally yesterday and we tore through 7. Let's go, Move Free. Yo, Kunjagar, what's up? A lot of buffering today. I wonder what's up with it. Let me do a quick speed test real quick and see what we're sitting at. When I did the speed test this morning, we were a pretty good download speed, which we are now, and then we were like about a half of a up. Yeah, I mean, we're doing good. We still got about 30-ish BPS upload speed currently. It's not where I'd want to be. I like being around 60, but it's better than what it's been in the past. You know, it's been like 5 before, and even less. We are pretty heavy data users, though, between my mom and I, because of how much stuff I do with streaming and everything like that. We do a lot of data, and then she's, for some reason, I checked hers. Hers is like just as much as mine, which I don't know how she's doing that on 2 cell phones, but so I'll have to find out about that. Hey, Knight Rider 2000, what's cracking, bro? Happy Saturday to you, my friend. How is life? How's Pantheon life over there? I'm trying to push for 24 Knight Rider. I've been getting real cheeky on these treasure chests. Real cheeky on these chests. And I've acquired kind of a decent stash of tier 3 weapon schematics to build. I got a nice stash of them, but I need to be about 24 to craft them. So I still feel like I'm having a big desire to grind some levels. Big desire to grind. Grind. Oompa loompa. I don't know why we go into that, but I felt like it was appropriate. Just go into a song and dance. Fucking bunch of Oompa Loompas come out running around. He needs to grind, get some XP. I like the old Oompa Loompas the best. The newer one was kind of creepy, where it was just like the same guy a million times. That was creepy. because there was no individuality amongst the Oompa Loompas in that situation. And so I didn't like them. Like, they felt like more like clones or something, or you know, doppelgangers or something. They felt creepier. But then the latest movie, Wonka, where it's like young Wonka, kind of, and he's just like getting his chocolate factory set up or whatever. The Oompa Loompa in Wonka was really cool. He was back to the old school style. You know what I mean? So it was pretty cool. I think they tried to redeem it, the Oompa Loompa craze of whatever that other movie was. They call it that because you'd be mad crazy to make that run. Exactly, dude. We're doing a mad run. How's it going over on your server, Knight Rider? Are you having a lot of fun? You've almost got your tune to 10, Baron Nutsabalt says. LOL, leveling has been slow, but been enjoying myself still. Yeah, dude, that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. I made a paladin twink. Joan of Orc. And I smashed up to level 9 yesterday, dude. I didn't think I would smash through it that quick, but I didn't really stop much. I just killed. And I actually smashed up to 9 and very quickly. I didn't even loot or nothing. I would buy spells ahead of time, like 2 or 3 levels ahead, and just learn them as I leveled. So it was pretty quick. It was actually pretty quick. Quicker than I would have thought. Happy Saturday, yeah. Got your wizard level 18 and nearly killed yourself with Cinderlance. Ah. Dude, I was watching Quato's stream last night, and those guys did a all wizard party. They had a ranger as well. Like, the ranger was the main guy. He was their nature wizard, but the rest of them were wizards, dude. Freaking 1 ranger and 5 wizards. They were completely annihilating anything. Just 5 nukes, just bam, 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 bam. It was cool. I'd like to see him tune it up a little. Get like some crit food, you know, all of them eat a piece of crit food and just go around freaking just nuking the hell out of anything. Glad to see some new streamers out there in the category. I've been creeping around on a creep, meeting them. Orphan Weaver. I've been creeping out on a creep, man, meeting some new streamers. There's a lady recently got affiliate, and so she's been having a lot of fun with that. She's a pretty brand new streamer. Another guy, he also recently was affiliate, brand new streamer as well. So it's nice. It's nice to see the category kind of blossoming, seeing some new streamers entering the category and getting to know some people and grow their community. It's very cool indeed. Just grouped and grinded. Nice. Let's go, bro. When we get in the next Baron stream, dude? When we get in the next Baron Nuts and Bolts online? You got a good setup over there. pretty good on Stormona, but you're lucky to be in a static group because you understand some people are having problems finding groups there. Ah, yes. The old static group. One of the better ways to consistently group. I just kind of fish around looking for groups. You know, there's days when I don't get one. There are days when I don't get one. And that's fine. You know, that's what I got some alts for. Or I can always go treasure hunting. You know, that's the kind of the cool thing about this Orc Rogue is I don't always have to be grouping. You know, if I'm looking for a group, if there's just nothing out there, or if groups are full for long periods of time and there's no room, I can still like busy myself treasure hunting and things like that. Even if I can't really solo mobs to grind for myself, I can at least get some loot. And that's still fun too. You know what I mean? It's like a fun activity to do. We were doing a 3-man all summoner group running around together the other day, pretty soon actually. I've been playing around with OBS again and trying to get the things set back up. Oh, fantastic, Baron Nuts and Bolts. That is really good to hear because I enjoy those streams, man. I like coming in, sprinkle in some emotes, sprinkle in some bits, you know, having some fun. Trying to get Krieger killed in there, you know, I gotta throw some bits, get him killed in the D&D. Anyway, we're gonna do a shout out for Mr. Baron Nuts and Bolts, a quite handsome lad indeed. And as you heard him say, he's booting up his OBS, dude. He's getting ready to start streaming again. I think you guys in the chat should follow. I think you should follow him. Follows are free. Click those follows. Take care of this freaking dusk bat, whoever the hell aggroed this dusk bat. Alright, Duskbat is down, Duskbat is down. I have saved the group, dude. Absolutely saved them. These guys would have wiped if I wouldn't have took out that Duskbat, man. I saved them. Rogue save. I better reapply my poisons after this battle, because they have run away. Oh, thank you for the shout out. You got it, dude. Absolutely, my friend. I'm always checking in on folks that I know that stream and, you know, say, hey man, how are you doing? What are you up to, dude? I did a couple of collabs last week. Those were really fun. I did a collab with JD and that was really nice. And I also did a collab with Sweet D Willie, and that was pretty fun too. We had a little fun, got some adventure. So it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I don't always do like comms or voice on stream, because it kind of distracts me from the audience. It definitely takes away my attention from the audience. And so I do feel like it's not my preferred thing to do. But I'm not opposed to it for collabs and stuff like that. But we've all been there, right? You go to a stream, you go, hey, what's going on in this stream? You pull it up, and then, you know, you hear, you know, it's the streamers gaming with their buddies in Discord, and and they're not really paying attention to the chat, and so, you know, things are going by, and I don't know. I tend to tune away in those scenarios. I've tuned away before. Who knows? Might even get some of the D&D games up and running again. Pull folks into some one-shots. Ooh wee! I had fun on that one-shot that we did. I was doing like weird shit too. Freaking, didn't I like cut the ropes to some like statue or something that was being cargo in the cargo bay of a ship? I was just doing weird, chaotic things. Pretty sure I left like a fart smell on some dude's cup on the table. I just like farted in some dude's cup on the table. Like I was getting wild with that D&D, bro. I was getting wild. Why did I fart in that guy's cup, dude? That was so weird. Those dusk bats suck for when the enchanter is trying to keep spiders mesed. Yeah, they do. It's an extra thing to target, too. Yep. Exactly, dude. Freaking dusk bats. They're so needy. They just want to be targeted all the time. Yep, I gotta get level 24 so I can start crafting, dude. Start crafting some weapons, man. Gotta get them weapons. I got... Let's look at the schematics again. I'm so greedy. I keep looking at them. Tons of pole axes. We got a two-handed axe. Two-handed spear, two-handed sword. We got two one-handed spears, a shadower's short lance, and an arena battle spear. We got a one-handed mace and a one-handed battle axe. We also have a knuckles, combatant's knuckles. I should be able to make these knuckles next level at 21 actually, because they're a little lower to craft. Those were a little lower to craft. They're a 63, whereas the other stuff is a 72 skill. Yo! Freaking vendor in the house. What's up, dude? Happy Saturday. Oh, man. Bender. Bender. Dude. Hello. I'm slaying spiders, trying to get to 21 on the rogue. Trying to get to 21. What are we doing? We're going in. A little deeper, a little deeper. The mad run. We're creeping around in the mad run. Oh no, there's a corpse out there, that's why. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Mention running D&D and a wild bender appears. Exactly, dude. He's been summoned. He's been summoned. Baron Nuts and Bolts was just discussing how he's thinking of booting up his OBS again and doing some streams. And then he was talking about also getting back into some of the D&D streams. I think it would be a cool idea. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Bender, bender. Ah. We've been going hard, Bender. I've been streaming every day. I've been doing like 8-day sessions, but we've been having a lot of fun. Pantheon's been it's been a blast. It's been an absolute blast. Trying to go smoke free, so I'm just kind of vaping a little bit and trying to go smoke free, man. Vape a little bit, get off the frickin' carbon, and then get off the vape. So we're doing all right with it. I've been pretty much smoke free all week. I smoked a little bit of herb. I had a little bit of herb left, and I decided just to char it all out. So I had a little bit of herb, but no tobacco, no bacco. Orkboy been killing it. Let's go. Yeah, just looking to get a little healthier. I picked up smoking again somewhat recently, and I got tired of it. It's gross, it's yucky. It's gross, it's yucky. What are you getting into today, Bender? You gonna play some Pantheon? You go smoke free about 3 or 4 times a day. Yeah. Well, you know, I was kind of hacking and wheezing, and I says to myself, why am I doing this again? I had already quit for many years. And so picking it back up was dumb. I was kind of I was watching some cigar videos and stuff, because I enjoyed the cigar rolling, like ASMR kind of stuff, and just like I was interested in some cigar stuff. And so then I decided to pick some up, and I picked up some pipe tobacco as well, like a plug, you know, like one of them hard pressed tobacco plugs. And you're not really supposed to inhale it, you know, you're supposed to just puff it. But I really couldn't puff it well, and I was inhaling it. So then I got addicted again. So what was supposed to be kind of like a chill hobby, like a fun little smoke a pipe at night or something, just kind of puff it, turned into full-blown fucking smoking again. So I just got to kick the habit the same way I did before, and then stick to it. Yay, Professor, yay. Nice, dude. This is my main character, my rogue. My rogue's my main. But I played that paladin yesterday. I got to level 9, dude, in like frickin' in only like 4 hours or something. I was shredding shit, dude. I mean, you saw some of the tweak gear, Bender, so I'm sure you know that it was disgusting. But I fucking got to 9 in like 4 hours. It was so fast. I didn't even have to stop or nothing. I just kept chopping my way through mob after mob after mob. You go smoke and vape free whenever you get some mushrooms and THC gummies. Oh, man. Do you ever get those mushroom candy bars or whatever? Fairtheus, is that what you tried One of those shroom candies. I saw those. I signed up for a church, a mushroom church out of Oakland. And they had a nice little dispensary spot that if you were registered as a mushroom church goer, you could buy their fucking mushrooms and shit, dude. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little collective. Bunch of weirdos, you know. But they had all the mushrooms and stuff in there, and they also had like a whole ton of like mushroom chocolate and mushroom tea, and you know what I mean, like all this stuff. A lot of different candies and chocolates and concoctions and stuff. You've tried most of them? Very cool. JK used to smoke cigs, only vaped for a few years. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? Because when I'm driving around in traffic or something, I could smell someone smoking tobacco 2 cars up. And I always had the craving, even during those years when I wasn't smoking at all, and I had quit smoking and I wasn't smoking, I would have the cravings, you know. Or I'd be going into a store and, you know, there's always somebody smoking outside of the store, right? Before they walk in, you know, they're dusting it off, they're getting their last puffs in, throwing it in the ashtray. So when you're walking in and out of a store, it's always all tobacco-y. And so you get a craving there. There's like different areas of craving. Traffic is one. Going in and out of public stores and shit, it's another one. Usually, you know, wherever you work, there's a couple of smokers there. So they're always coming in and out smelling like it. A lot of temptation everywhere, you know, because the world still smokes. The world still smokes, man. After all these years and all these studies, new smokers are still signing up every day. Oh boy, two of them. Ooh. Alright, get on that weaver. Swing. Let the EXP flowing. The EXP is flowing. We've almost forgotten about a bubble. Maybe a bubble and a half since we've been here. Or full bubble, rather. I think I was down a little bit. So, we're up some now. Let's look. Yeah, dude. We still got a ways to go, but we're grinding. And we are slaughtering a lot very quickly, so that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Try to get this concoction up there. Maybe another bleed. Yep. It'll be nice when there'll be some higher ranks of some of these abilities, like the bleeds and stuff like that. I already saw some higher ranks of waylay and backstab that go all the way up to level 48. So those have been worked up. I noticed that the level cap is supposed to be 40 right now during early access, But I did see a few abilities that go up to 48. So I'm not sure if that's something, you know, going forward that the level cap will increase. I mean, I would see so. I would say so. Alright, they decided to go. They want to go inside HC and do the spiders there. I think we can handle it. So let's do it. It's a little bit higher XP per value. Oh my god, that was a real snort. That was an orc snort. Oh, that was an orc snort, dude. You've tried Mad Honey and Blue Lotus as well. The only edibles or drinks that you haven't tried are Kratom, Kava, and Hydroxy. Yo, Zap 69. Thanks for following. Welcome in, welcome. Knight Rider asks, what level's the rogue now? Level 20, my man. Level 20. We're trying to get 21. I really want it. I really need it. Well, I need 24, but you know, we gotta go one day at a time. One day at a time. Na 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 na. Aren't those spiders in there AVP kind of low level for you? A little bit. They sure are. Yep. We're just taking what we can get, dude. We're grinding anything and everything. Because honestly, I don't have much choice. If I could solo, I would. I mean, I would also group, but I'm just saying, like, in those lull times in between groups, I would absolutely be soloing if I could. But we're actually going to switch camps. We're going to go to Halnir's cave. We're going to go into the spider wing. So we're off. We're off. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Hey, hey, hey. Drag the corpse. Corpse. It'll be nice to see the level cap increase as new areas unlock. Dude, I've been exploring and I'm seeing things on the horizon of places that we can't quite get to yet that do look interesting. I've been seeing some horizon places. I think the most interesting place so far that I've seen, there's this big large spire over in Silent Plains on one of the very edges of the zone. It looks like the edge of the continent as well. There's kind of like a little plateau, like a little peninsula that goes out, and on the very tippity edge of this peninsula is this massive like rock spire thing that shoots up into the sky. And then it's got, ooh, watch out for that ogre, big buddy. Don't go near that ogre. Do not go near that ogre, bros. He's going a little bit odd. The place we're going is actually over here. That guy's off course a little bit. I think that guy's off course a little bit. So we're going, where are we going here? Let's move to HC. Yeah, that guy is a little bit off course. And I also have the stuck command straight to the HC stone, so I'm just going to do that. Stream is buffering. Guess your mom is up and connecting devices. Ah. Yeah. We've been having a little degradation. It'll be good for a few hours, then we'll get a little buffering, and it'll like kick back up, and then we'll get some buffering. It's a hard life for us over here in the internet doldrums of the world. The internet doldrums. We're living it, man. We're living it every day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do a little treasure hunt while we're waiting for the party to form up. Eee. Ah. Treasure. Yes, I love treasure. Oh, is there another one? I think there is. Let's go look. That bag might be up too, dude. I want that bag. Sometimes there's one in this room. Also, there is a treasure chest down here. Yep, there it is. Look. Treasure. I'm such a treasure whore, dude. I bet you the one is up where we're going to, in the spider wing. Which is good because we like it when our guys get treasure. We like it. We're all about it. I kind of want to check on the bag because I've been looking for it. I checked it a few times this morning already and it wasn't there. It's gone still now. No bag. No bag. No bag. But we'll just do a quick little... I'll check over here too since party is still forming up at the entrance. Nope, no treasure in there. Alright, let's make our way back. Sellsword breeches. Nice. I can use this. Because I do have leather working. I am a leather worker. So that's how I've been getting most of my schematics, you guys. It's just sneaking around, getting chests. Hey, what are you doing out there, bird? Well, we got a sneaker. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, what's up, y'all? Is there a Discord for the Veil of Azara server, or what's a good way to find an armorsmith? I don't think there's a Discord, like, for the whole server. The guilds do have them. Although I haven't found a good armorsmith. I'm a weaponsmith and a leather worker, so it's kind of a little more specialized towards me being a rogue. So I can do leather, but not the actual like chainmail or plate mail or stuff. Oh my god. What is happening with all those mobs? Yo, Silva, how you doing today, my friend? Happy Saturday. Are you gonna be excited for some Dark Side season in January? I think they said they were gonna try and do it January. I haven't paid much attention to the latest update on it, but from what I remember, it was supposed to be a Saturday, or excuse me, a January Dark Side season 7.0. I think I'll probably play a little bit. I was thinking of doing Mongo as a civilian, and I don't know. Or maybe I'll try something else. But I tried a vampire character on the last server I was on and didn't really feel the character. I didn't feel the character. I thought it'd be cool, but it really wasn't. So... Hey, by the way, people love what you do when you do the to shout it out. Oh man, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a pretty catchy thing. I noticed there's a lot of streamers that do like it, and it always like makes me feel good when people like it. So it's funny. You hope you have a great day. Hey, thanks a bunch, Silva. That's really nice of you to say. We're just grinding some XP, playing a little bit of fun Pantheon. We gotta get on Cleaver, dude. We gotta get on Cleaver. He's been calling the game Parthenon. And I can't let it slide no more. He's been calling the game Parthenon, bro. And I can't let it slide no more. Woo! There we go. Double bleeds are up. Bleed him dry. Who's in your static group, Knight Rider? Who's all in the static, bro? I don't know if I've met him before. Waaagh. But the Parthenon, I know, right? He's trolling, dude. He knows it's not pronounced Parthenon. Look at my character, pulls out a bow, dude. Ooh, I don't think I would skip that stalker if it's this much shit down here. Holy fuck. Híjole. Suppose we could just lock it down if it comes. So yeah, it's not a bad thing. Oh my god. Don't let him ravage. They kind of dumbed down the Ravage from what it used to be. When I first encountered Ravage on the test server, he wouldn't stop doing it. He would like ravage every 20 seconds, you know, throughout the entirety of the combat. I think he only does it once now. Oh, there we go. Stunned him, stunned him, stunned him. Ravage is down, ravage is down. I think he only does it once per encounter now. Maybe he'll do it again. Like if we fought him long enough, and maybe he'll do it again. But I almost want to think he only does it once now. But it used to be rough, dude. It would wreck people so bad. Me too. I've been slain by it. You know, you don't realize that the creature turns around on you, or maybe someone else is fighting a Ravager and it's like a little bit away from you and you're still getting hit. Oh man, I've had that happen. Oh, nice. He did the quill quest, dude. You lucky dog. He did the quill quest. I didn't get a quill this morning. We had a little bit of a shot at getting one, but I don't think there was any geomancers around down below. So I got pretty close to getting a quill. Didn't quite get one. That's why I wish I could slay my own creatures, dude. Like a Greycon Geomancer, so I could try and get a quill. Whoa. Man, I thought I broke my chair the other day. I was leaning back in it a little bit, dude, and the whole fucking thing popped, dude. Pop! And like, the back was kind of loose. I said, oh no. I said, what the hell did I do? Luckily for me, it was just a bolt popped out. And I was able to put it back in, screw it back in, tighten it up. Bro, I thought I broke like a resin composite chair, like snapped something. I was really gonna feel like a fat ass, dude. Oof. Down here is below there, no one ever really fights them. There's a lot of Slytherin too, I'm noticing. But these bloodsick ones are really hard, really hard. They would be phenomenal XP for us. But they are actually pretty hard. They've got these nasty abilities. I've never seen one slain. I didn't realize there was that much freaking iron down there though. Not that I could get it, because I don't think I'd be able to sneak down and get it. There's creatures right in front of it. But let me look here. That one maybe. That one maybe. Probably not though. But that is juicy iron down there. Shit. Oh, we're going this way? I see. I wonder what we're after. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they want the toenail or something. That funky toenail, man. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. We're working our way to the spider wing, where we're going to do a little fighting, a little grinding, and I really hope I can get level 21 today. I need it. I need it really bad. Oh god, he's turned around and ravaging. Please, no meta information during RP. Yeah, it's bad, dude. Sometimes people will come in and tell you meta information during roleplay. And we definitely don't want it. As the role player, we definitely don't want the meta information because we're not asking for it. We don't want to use it. We can't use it in our character, so it just makes us look bad if we know it. A good example of this is like, ooh, there's a treasure chest. A good example of this is, let's say I'm a pirate, right? I'm playing a pirate, and the Royal Navy is after my character. You know, the one thing we don't want is ooh, I think they got an axe schematic, dude. I can craft it. Where the hell did they go? Nice. It's good to see a weapon come out of there. A weapon schematic come out of there. I've been mostly getting armor ones, so I've been kind of like dreading, wondering if there was any weapons in there. Is that guy a weaponsmith too? A reclure? Reclure? Probably is. I hope he is. Otherwise, it might feel a little wasteful to not give it to a weaponsmith. Question is he a weaponsmith who will actually craft it? Is the real question. Because I will actually craft it. Oh, the ravage. Ah, there's another chest in there. Nice. Woo! Oh boy. Oh no, don't mind that. We've got battle going on. It's battle time. Lad, get in here. Mind that later. Oh boy, he's running in the room. He's gonna aggro all his buddies. All the buddies. Oh no, the creepers! The freaking creepers, dude. Sheesh. They hit hard. Those creepers will slay somebody. I think they did, actually. I think they got our cleric. Ah, Christ. Ah, Christ. Heal her down by the creepers. Oh yeah, you gotta be big careful. I like this party. I wonder why I get armor out of all the chests, because I swear I've looted like 10, 15 of these chests and I haven't gotten a single weapon out of it. The cellless creeper, the cellless creeper. There he is. He's loose. He's loose. Sharpened short blade? Wow. Schematic battle maul? Dude, how the hell are these guys getting weapons out of them and I always get armor schematics? Holy moly, dude. Wow. These guys are lucky, bro. These are some lucky looters. These are some lucky looters, dude. I get armor most of the time. Hey, I won one. A battle maul. I wonder how good that short sword was. Ooh, woodsman breeches. Probably not any better than a fade steel short sword, but actually I've got a dull iron. Pretty poor, probably. Yay, another weapon. We might actually make weaponsmith one day. Leather breeches. That's pretty cool. Hey, let's check over here real quick. This chest may have respawned. I doubt it, but we'll have a quick look. Nope, not there. It's always worth having a quick look, especially if you're nearby. Twitch keeps buffering? Ah, the greedy need rolls on anything are coming soon. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that they're going to implement a thing or what? Like a roll-off thing? A roller? Are we getting a roller? Are we getting a roller, dude? Roll up the Buddha. Oh, man. Damn, a huge Taskium crystal. But I got way too much copper. I'm in the Iron Age. I'm trying to get iron. I got way too much copper right now. Too much copper in my bank. I need that sweet, sweet iron. All right, we're climbing up in. We're climbing up in. This is the spider wing. The greedy need rolls on everything are coming soon. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's probably a treasure chest up here, boys. Let's just look real quick. Yep, it's there. We got treasure up top. Aye, there be treasure topside, laddie. Topside. Jeepers, creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? Where'd you get those eyes? And how to hypnotize? I really like the Jeepers Creepers monster, the demon creature dude, bearing nuts and bolts. That thing's cool, dude. And I was actually doing a deep dive on the lore of that creature. He actually kind of comes back. There's a comic or something with him in it, and he stems all the way back from like the Mayan age, dude, where like the Mayans were even like doing sacrifices to that guy and shit. The creeper. So he's mad old, dude. He's mad old. How to hypnotize. Short hunting spear. Jesus Christ, man. These guys are getting all the weapon drops. And I never get any. I always get armor. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's good to see them, though. I'm glad weapons are showing up on the server. pretty wild though that I seem to be the armor guy. I get all the armor drops, and I'm a weaponsmith. I almost thought that like the chests were designed like that, like maybe this tier it would be only armor on the chests, and then you know like weapons would be on the named mobs or something. But I guess I'm seeing a more of a variety now, because I'm starting to see a few weapon drops. No need to expose. Alright, we'll take it off. Because I don't really use it. I mean, it's just a waste of shit. And there is a better ability that I could use. Trick shot or weak point is actually pretty good. It's just a little bit more damage. So let's do this. Let's flip this around. Let's flip this around. Yep, there we go. Bigger deeps, bigger deeps. Whoa. Oh, I can hear the garbage truck outside. I forgot to take the garbage out. But there wasn't anything. It was pretty low. I can wait another week. They were kind of a day off this week because of the holiday. So it's a day later. All right, we're in some EXP area now. Very excited. Very excited to get some EXP, man. That's the most important thing for me right now. Experience gain. Got a loose crawler. Alright, let's get on them. Ooh, Shadowfall 118. Big one. I like that. I like that. Just gotta stretch a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little bound up, a little cramped up. Oh, I definitely need a new chair. I think that one's kind of uncomfortable. A little uncomfortable. It was nice when I first got it, but it's started to kind of like squish down or whatever. Maybe I get a cushion for it, like another cushion, it would be a little better. Alright, let's drop some traps here. This could be a pretty big split here. There's probably some creepers. Yep, let me get one creeper there. Slay him. Another creeper, slay him too. Alright, we're good. All them creepers, man. Freaking creepers. Nice. All right, there. Oh. Stretch my legs a little while we're kind of kicking it. I can sit on the floor. Stretch my back too, my lower back. Oh yeah. Now that's a stretch. Oh. My guy pulls out his freaking bow and starts shooting. Oh yeah, we're slashing and grinding. Slashing and grinding. Let's go. My bird's chirping his ass off in the other room. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp. It's morning time. Yeah, he wakes up every 23 days, every 23 years, and basically is immortal. Yeah, he is. He does have to actually eat all those parts, though, to regenerate his parts. So, I mean, I'm sure he is immortal in a way, and he could probably go, like, a couple of cycles without eating and renewing his parts, but you never know. It might actually be bound to it. He might actually have to. Which would make sense. I'm still stretching. Feels good though. Feels good to stretch. 'Cause my legs be getting bound up, dude, when I'm sitting in the chair for a long time. Oh. Oh. Yay, experience. Ooh, this dust crawler is level 20. Yay for good XP. Let's go. Woo! Dun 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 dun. Turn up. Oh, that's the freaking tank. I said, what the hell? I thought it was the mob that took off. I saw something take off and I was like, what the hell? I thought I just had to chase something. Got him. Trap time. Woo! Get all those juicy bleeds, man. We got all them juicy bleeds up. Bleed him. Bleed him. Yeah, Twitch seems to be buffering every 5 seconds or so. Ah, I see. Darn that Twitch. God. Frickin' Twitch. Get it together. This is the Spider Cave. It says the Spider Wing, I suppose, in Halniers. There's a pretty cool central mound that leads up to, I believe there are some spiders up there. We can take a quick little look. Oh boy. Hopefully we work our way up there. I would love to camp that spider. We do have 2 rogues in the party, and the spider does have a chance to drop a good dagger. It's like a little named spider. Has a chance to drop a fang. So I think the 2 rogues here would really love to get a fang. I know one party who's defeated the creature once, and they did not get a fang. They got like some kind of boots. So it's probably the rare. The fang's probably the rare. But I think it would be good. Pretty sure it's a good fang. There's also another raid spider. There's a larger spider that has another fang, so I feel like they're not necessarily meant to be paired together, but a rogue would like to pair them together, I think.